Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
If I remember what I was doing.
So that's where those beams of light have been coming from.
Right. Any Danans accused of dissent against the Slodia's lord are rounded up and brought here, then put to work. It's a fierce deterrent.
And you think Zephyr might be in there with them?
I want to see what the lights are all pointing towards. Take us there.
Damn, you can see where the floodlights converge from all the way over here.
I want to take a closer look. There's something I need to confirm.
Be careful. If anyone's even a little suspicious of us, they'll report us immediately.
Right. It's not just Snake Eyes we need to watch out for, but other Danans too. Still, there are a fair amount of people out on the streets. Isn't it safer to stay at home?
That's the thing. If you stay cooped up too long, people start to suspect you're hiding something. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
So people feel like they have no choice but to turn others in so they don't get in trouble. What a miserable way to live. At the very least, we should probably go someplace where there aren't so many... Ah, Shion!
We already stick out here like a sore thumb as it is. So I think it's better if we just walk confidently out in the open. Don't look anxious. Just walk firmly and look like you have a destination in mind.
What, is sticking to the plan too much of a hassle for her? This is why Renans are the worst.
I don't know if it's a Renan thing or not, but she does have a point. Anyway, we're not gonna get anywhere just standing around. Let's follow after her.
Right. Excuse me. Is there field guide? Activity, enemy info. Ice wolf, weakness, fire, yes. I am using this.
Everybody walking around.
Let's see what's in here.
Looks so depressed.
Can you blame them? They live under the cover of darkness day and night. It's bound to wear you down.
Not to mention all the Snake Eyes roaming around. Laughing, talking too loud, or just about anything that makes you stand out can get you killed.
Hey!
You there, miss? Yes, what is it? I will receive the reports of you wandering beyond your living quarters and work area. What do you have to say for yourself? I...
Ugh.
This doesn't look good, Alphen. You're not conspiring with any rebels, are you? What? Please the thought. I have young children to look after. Kids whose parents were sent to work floodlights. That's all. Well, I've heard it all before, lady. I'm sending you to the floodlights for going out of bounds without permission. You can tell those parents how their kids are when you get there.
No.
No, please. Who's going to take care of them if I'm not around to help them? Not my problem. Nobody asked you to take them in to begin with. Come with me. That's how you get shipped off. It doesn't take months. This is insane. Here's your reward. If you find anyone else suspicious, be sure to report them too. Right, of course. Thank you very much.
Hey.
Do you know what you just did?
Hmm?
Alphen, no. That woman you turned in was looking after kids who had no parents. So, what's it to me?
Why you?
Huh? My parents got sent to the floodlights too, you know. They came back in a sorry state. They can't work and put food on the table, so I've got to do what I can to make ends meet. That doesn't mean you can simply...
Why you?
Can you feed us? Come on, get us some food. I'm waiting, damn it. Gah, I shouldn't have yelled like that. Alphen.
Sorry.
I'm sorry about that, Rinwell. Let's get out of here. We have a realm to save, and several. Something is ticking me off that I am forgetting something. You know, actually forgetting something. Open the gates.
A spirit vessel. I thought as much. So they're pumping it full of light.
No, not light. Astral energy. Of course. No wonder this realm's so dark. It's as though there's a pall over the sky even during the day.
Except it isn't dark. Not really. The light's just being diverted.
Diverted?
Suck up all the light, and all that's left over is darkness.
What's the difference?
Darkness exists as an actual element of astral energy, just like light does. Didn't you know that? Let me break it down for you. Astral energy exists as different elements. There's earth, water, fire, and wind, as well as light and darkness. But dark astral energy only exists on Rena, and light astral energy on Dana. So, dark energy isn't harvested as part of the crown contest.
She's right. It's the same reason why I can't wield dark energy, and similarly, why no Renans can use light energy either.
The only exception to that rule on the Renan end is likely the Lord here, who has the Light Master Core.
Whatever the case, it looks like they're collecting light here the same way they were fire back in Calaglia.
From what I hear, there used to be a proper day and night cycle in Cislodia ages ago, but apparently, over the last 300 years, the darkness spread from Cisloden and covered the whole realm.
That's crazy. I can't believe the Renans found a way to steal even our own damn light.
We shouldn't linger. Let's keep moving before someone spots us.
Wandering around blindly is getting us nowhere. The Snake Eyes have the information we need, but we can't just ask for it. So what if we sneak in and take it instead?
I wasn't aware you knew how to be sneaky.
Hey, look over there!
That's Zephyr's son, Law. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right about all this.
Are you kidding? He's practically gift-wrapped for us.
Hey, what are you?
I remember you. What do you want?
We don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk quietly. Deal?
Make it quick.
Where are you keeping Zephyr? We're here to rescue him.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Isn't he your father?
Oh yeah, easy to forget that. After he abandoned me.
Abandoned?
It's the truth. All my old man ever cared about was sticking it to the Bright Eyes. He never even made it to Mom's funeral.
So you become an agent for the local lord?
You got a problem with that? You're not exactly one to talk, keeping company with a Renan woman. You think you know her, but wait until she has a choice between you and her people. I may have become an agent for the Renans, but at least I'm here trying to soothe the agony of my people from the inside. What's your excuse?
I don't buy it. No. You're running because you're scared. You think you're the only one who's had to suffer?
What the hell do you know, you... What the... Damn you!
Word to the wise, people like you
Enough!
make me...
Look, I don't know what happened between you and your father. But what I do know is that when you fought back at the village, he wouldn't raise a hand to strike you. I've never seen Zephyr back down from a fight. But he could never hurt his own son. And when he said he was staying behind, I think it was because he wasn't willing to abandon you. If you know anything, then tell us, please.
I don't know where they're keeping my dad now. All I've heard is that they're going to publicly execute him in the plaza in front of headquarters.
Execute?
Thank you. You did the right thing.
Why are you so determined to help my father?
Zephyr is the reason I took up the sword. He taught me how to think for myself. And I want to learn more.
If they're going to execute him in the plaza, then it'll be too dangerous for us to go alone.
Let's ask Menik. He should be able to sneak us in.
Sounds good to me. Let's have a chat with him. So I get that you perform a certain type of astral arts. But why does your magic look so different from what Renans use? Is it a different source or something?
I'm not exactly an expert on how Renans cast magic, but we both manipulate astral energy to create it. We just channel that energy in different ways.
Like how you chant your spells, whereas they throw out those weird symbols?
Yeah, and just like how there are different ways to use a sword, there are elemental differences between us too. For example, light is only in Dana, and darkness is only in Rena.
Ah, alright, that makes sense. So let me ask, does that mean you can't use any dark magic at all? Or that they're just more attuned to it?
Basically not at all, since I don't have any dark energy inside my body. There might be an indirect way to tap into it, but I wouldn't know. I didn't learn everything that my family knew about magic, so it's hard for me to say for sure.
Fair enough. Thanks for teaching me all that. I really do appreciate it.
Sure thing.
I don't know why, but Lindwell's voice actor seems a little off. But that's me. Let's use first level. Basically, if it's in the same city and I'm not planning to grind XP, why I don't use first level? That I don't know.
So, you made it back in one piece. No promising leads unearthed on this end, I'm afraid. It may take a little longer.
We got our own lead, but it's not good. They're planning to execute Zephyr in the plaza in front of the Snake Eyes headquarters. And soon.
They're going to what? I've never known them to move so fast. They must believe he poses a grave threat.
We have to break him out. We could really use your help.
Not gonna be easy, but I'm sure we can think of something. If they're staging it in the plaza, there's bound to be an announcement beforehand. Which means if we can... Snake Eyes! They've got us surrounded!
Damn! I knew we shouldn't have trusted...
Save it! In position, everyone! Repel them!
Use us, Mennick. We've got your back.
No. You need to get out of here now. Rinwell, you know what to do.
Underground waterway to the rear. On it.
But...
No discussions. You didn't make it this far for it to end here. We'll be fine. We just have to buy you a little time. I'll send word later. Now get going already.
So this passage runs beneath the whole city, huh? Pretty clean for a Danon sewer.
Are you sure it's safe down here, Rinwell?
It's our emergency evacuation route, so it should be.
You sure it's as secret as you think?
We can use this chance to clear the way for Mennick and the others when they follow. Let's go! Enemies show up the moment we do. Are we the reason for it?
We can puzzle over it later. We gotta run!
As if it wasn't weird enough getting into the city through that hole. Why are there so many passages like this around Sisloden? And it doesn't seem like the Snake Eyes use them to get around without being detected either.
Yeah, they don't look like ruins. Do you have any idea, Rinwell?
These passages are sewers. They're underground so the water doesn't freeze, but they're not really unusual in big cities like this one.
Really?
Is there nothing like these back in Calaglia?
Not as far as I know. In Calaglia, anything they wanted to get rid of, like waste or garbage, was simply burned. Including the bodies of dead slaves. I'm not sure why they did that. Maybe it was another way of getting astral energy out of them. Sorry, that took a dark turn, didn't it?
A little bit, yeah. I don't have money. No. I will save. Now I know how to save. That thing's about to cast an astral art.
Got it.
I'll handle it. I can stop it, no problem. Renans boost attack. Attacks an enemy with a special art that disturbs astral energy. If the enemy is hit with it while casting an art, they'll be downed and enemy will steal the spell and charge it, leaving them unable to use it again for a while.
If you spot any arts wielders, let me know.
Will do. Much obliged.
Light action!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Success! Magic cancel. If you see an enemy about to cast an astral art, that's your cue to deploy Renibella. If you hit the enemy with her boost attack, after casting the spell, she'll steal it and be able to use it for herself later.
Cut him down. Take this. Take this. You're mine. This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
I'm not.
Here I come. Not on my watch. I'll cover you.
You're mine.
Recover. Sweet dreams. All right. It's showtime. Here goes. Not in your dreams.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Funny that you mention it. Now I have the materials, but not the money. Okay, so materials, yes. Pam, 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 pam. Is there anything monster related? This gives her auto enhancements, but I don't have materials for that.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
And because of that, I will change this weapon back.
Little help!
It's over! Here I come! You're finished! You're out! This one's gonna be tough! Take this! Take this! You're finished! You're mine! Stardust! Here I come! You're finished!
Handle this.
This one!
And dead.
We're in good form!
And here is something. Mushrooms, nice.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Not today!
Photon flash! Raging cascade!
You're finished!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the sword.
Ow.
You got
Be still! Okay, here I go!
lightning sword! Raging cascade!
Here I come! It's over! We've turned the tables on him!
There are still more left.
Right! No time to hold back! You're mine! You're finished!
This is it!
Take
Lightning
this!
orb!
Lightning
Raging
thrust!
cascade!
Thrust!
Now! Shoot! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Blazing blow. Got it. But does it say art casting stop by boost attack 6? It doesn't. It doesn't say how much I have already.
This could be useful.
Something here. Injured person. Let's help.
Hi, Hoodle!
You're mine!
Mega Ray!
Be still! Stardust!
Air thrust!
Here I come!
Primed and ready!
Win!
Mega Raging cascade! This one's mine! Fred! Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
Air thrust!
Swallow blade!
Searing blast!
We've got the ingredients. Let's get them back to Messia.
There's more where that came from.
Heal. I tried to get away from the snake eyes, only to get attacked by Zugurs. I'll give you this if you promise not to turn me in, please. We shall make a goal. Got it. Aha! It was an ambush.
Get lost!
Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow.
Sweet dreams.
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for
Ow, ow, ow.
combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep a wedge down.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
I found some equipment.
Onyx cloak. Yes.
Let me take a look at it.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Ignite! I'll take you all on!
This one's mine. In here. This'll come in handy. Lightning orb. Now, you are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
Try harder! Now!
Gemini Onslaught.
You're mine!
Lightning orb.
You're finished!
Up and
Be
out.
still!
Reload. Here goes. Derek Flame. Reload. I'll be saving this. I'm all stuffed up. Hit. Don't mind if I do. Mega Ray. Whew. Thank goodness we won.
Thank goodness for that then. Collect this. Ah. Aha. There I can get to that.
This will be a
Item.
delicious piece of cake.
Damn it! Take this! It's over! You're on! Jumped up! Try harder! This one's all mine!
This one's mine. Who wants to die next? Raging cascade. Now
Let's
I'm
go!
all stuffed up. More for the
It's
top
over!
Mega Ray.
You're on!
By the power of water.
Win! You picked the wrong fight!
Ah.
Turn the tables on him!
There are still more left.
Right! No time to hold back!
Light ash dance in the wind. Air
Take
thrust.
this!
Light astral energy.
You're on!
Do it.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
And then
I'm right behind you,
this one.
Shion.
Potential. Climb. Thank you. Collect this. Ah.
Get lost.
Take this! Come and face me! Raffle!
Dance in the wind.
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Right. I should probably do something about that.
Swallow blade.
Severing wind! You're mine! You're on!
Give it a whirl. Feel. This'll come in handy. Raging cascade. Reload. In here. This one's mine. I never miss. Here's a healing art. First aid.
Swallow blade!
Ow.
Try harder! My turn!
Light astral energy. Dance in the wind.
flawless and works as promised.
Not on my watch!
This one's all mine! Ignite!
Here comes!
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more lines. It's
Right.
not safe.
No time. As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart for your heart.
Rinwell. Spell canceller. Excuse me. Oh, swallows flight. Nice. Get better start. That is something I need.
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
What's this doing here?
Nothing. Now I have to collect that if I can this time jump.
Made it.
Hate. Ooh, all allies. There is something here. Hello. Hate accessory. Enhance poison charm. Let's enhance that. No. What? Excuse me. Yeah. I think fire is the No, the enemy is dark. If I am correct. Enemy is dark. No, light. So I need dark weapons.
Gotta break through. You're mine. Lightning thrust. I'm not done.
Raging Dance in the wind!
You're mine.
Let's get you out of the way!
It's over. You're on. I can feel my power growing.
Level up. Excuse me.
Looks like we found our mystery resident.
The Snake Eyes must have kept it here in case of intruders.
We can't let it slow us down. Let's finish it and keep moving.
I wasn't expecting something so big.
They want to make sure we don't leave.
Then we'll just have to beat it. For everyone's sake. Mega Ray! Win! Power of water! One last dance in the wind! Go for the weak point! Energy! Win! In the wind! Here, let me have it!
Now I can let loose.
Lightning! Photon blast!
Be still!
Mega Ray! Sweep now! Power of water! One last stockpile!
That move!
No escape! Here comes the big one!
I never miss! Take that! Dance in the wind!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
This'll come handy!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Resuscitation orb! Whoa! Hey,
Not done yet!
Mega Ray! Sleep down!
Severing wind!
Let's go! By the power of light astral energy! A banana! Let's go! Here's a healing orb! In here! First aid!
Okay,
Ready!
here I go.
Lightning! Down! Blast!
Severing wind!
Here! Flame of
You're
fury!
on!
Burning strike! Light astral energy!
Here I come!
Down! I'm out of ammo! One more! Light astral dance in the wind! Sleep now!
Take this!
Let's get you all tucked away! Burning strike!
Here I come! No
Lightning
escape!
orb! More with that over! I'm all stuffed up!
You're mine! Missile! Win! Eat them!
Gemini Aqua!
Here I come!
Lightning orb! Primed and raging cascade! I never miss! Feel! This is a baby!
Lightning thrust!
Mega banana! Let's go! Gemini Aqua!
Win!
Spread! Dance in the wind!
It's over!
In here!
You're on!
You're lost! Lightning!
No
Magic
escape! Severing wind!
Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Swallow blade!
Photon blast! Come on! I'll blow you to
More
smithereens!
Sukos?
Keep calm and take them down.
Severing wind! You're mine! You're on!
Magic! There! Sleep now. Let's get you all tucked away. Light confiscated! Gemini Aqua!
Win!
Photon blast! Whoa!
He's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
all
In
mine.
here! Ready? Head
Ah! Eat this!
Reload!
You're mine!
I'm ready!
Swallow blade!
This one's mine.
That gun of yours is real handy in a pinch.
It takes a true marksman to use.
Well,
Item. Okay.
don't think of anyone better than you, Shion.
Raging cascade into the fray!
You're mine! Strike!
By the power of light in the wind! In here! This'll come in handy!
Win!
Recover!
Now I can...
Magic is in! Sleep now! More for the stockpile! Mega Ray!
Here I come! Swallow blade!
I'm out of ammo! In here! Ready! By the power of hit!
You're
Lower
mine!
that came down! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Here I come! This one's all mine!
Dance in the wind!
You picked the wrong fight! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Shot!
There! Well done! And again!
Here I come! I'm not done! Here I come!
Out of ammo! Watching's weak! Let's get you on!
Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do.
Stay focused! Magic is in! I never miss! Crossblade! Here, let me help.
The enemy is going all out!
There! Dance in the wind! Mega ray!
Wind!
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone! Now!
By the
Take
power
it!
of water!
Slash! Swallow blade!
A banana, let's go!
Slash! Slash! Here I come!
I'm out! Go get it! Raging cascade! Mega ray! By the power of water!
No escape! Slash! Swallow blade! Slash!
Sleep now. Get out here with the others.
Here,
Ow.
Try harder! No, you can't! Slash! Swallow blade!
I'm all stopped up! Get on it!
Reinforcements?
Slash! Swallow blade!
Where are you going?
Ow.
By the power of water!
Not today!
Spread!
Here I come!
Wow, I'm impressed.
Take this! Slash!
Not in your dreams.
Excited. I'm only getting started.
No escape!
Here's a healing arc.
Swallow blade!
Hey, that
Lightning orb.
Take this!
All right.
Showtime! Slash!
Spread. Cover the ground. Power of water. Gemini Aqua. Here, let me help.
Burn!
Air there.
Now! Try harder!
Hit. Raging cascade sight. You're mine.
You're mine!
I'm ready. I never miss.
We got him on the run!
don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Here goes. By the power of water.
Not on my watch.
Take this!
Photon Tornado. You are in tip-top shape.
Soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Here, let me help. First aid.
The enemy is going all out.
Try harder! My turn!
Astral energy. I can't heal you forever.
Try harder! My turn! No escape! Try harder! Not today!
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Dance in the wind.
Take this!
There.
Here I come!
Raging cascade. Dance in the wind.
Can't move!
Life bottle.
Into the shadows.
Let's get you all tucked away.
Mega ray.
Orange shell.
This should do it!
No healing arm. Lightning orb.
Take this!
Where that came from? Raging cascade. Lightning. Here's a healing arc.
You're mine!
Dance in the
Swallow
wind.
blade!
Hey, now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Swallow blade!
I'm all stopped up. Air. Mega ray.
Try harder! My turn! Swallow blade! Try harder! Now!
Do it. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Yes. Victory.
Come on, let's hurry.
Victory. Yes.
You okay?
Bregan? What are you doing here?
When I heard the Snake Eyes had attacked, I figured you'd probably be headed this way sooner or later. Come on, it won't be long before they sniff us out. We need to find safer ground.
What about the others we left behind?
Mena can handle himself. Have a little faith. Come on, follow me.
I don't trust him. Ooh,
I feel like somebody's watching us.
something wrong? Yeah, you could say that. You know that hidden patches that connect Switzerland to the outside world? Well, on my way back from there, I spilled some food outside the entrance. The smell of it attracted that circles and now it's too dangerous to cross through that path. Not so much point talking to Dragon about it either. Everyone in the Silver Sword is too busy. We'll handle it. That sounds like a big problem. That path's the only way into and out of town at this point, right? Have the circle gotten into the pathway itself? Not yet, thankfully. They've just been hanging around the entrance. Why? Are you thinking of helping? I know it's a lot to ask right now, but...
Right.
Fine, we'll take care of it. It's not something we can afford to ignore. Thank you. I really love you all. Big time. Just be careful. There are a lot of circles of crawling around out there. Got it. By the way, is there healing anywhere? I need a healer. I need a healer.
How many of these hideouts do you guys have exactly?
Enough. You can never be too careful these days. We even keep some of them secret from each other. So long as you don't let anyone tail you, you're welcome to use them as you please.
So what's our plan of action?
We're still going to rescue Zephyr, right?
That goes without saying. If only we knew where he was, we could...
Hey! You're gonna want to see this!
Found guilty of all charges. The Calaglian dissident will forthwith be executed in witness of His Excellency Lord Ganabelt. Clause 2 of the Special Curfew Act has been initiated with immediate effect throughout the realm. All Danans not involved in special duties or corrective labor must remain indoors until further notice and watch the execution broadcast. Any citizens found in breach of this protocol will be arrested as dissidents. This is a direct order. Repeat, this is a
You think they're
public
talking about your
announcement.
friend?
But Law said... I thought we had days, not hours.
Looks like it's been brought forward.
Just hold on. Where do you think you're going? We don't even have a plan yet.
Screw the damn plan! If we don't leave now, Zephyr's going to be murdered!
Alphen, we've got to go. The clock's ticking.
We've all got to go some way, I guess.
We'll join up with you afterwards. We might be able to create a diversion.
Good idea. Let's go. We have to get to the plaza. What's going on? Why did the execution get moved up?
Calm down. We don't know enough to say what's going on here.
We've got no way of knowing what happened to Menek and the others. Damn it.
Hey, Zephyr and the others will be okay, right?
Let's just get to the plaza and fast.
Yes, but first... Collect weapons. Still not enough. Martial items, what about? There you go. Can't create anything. Not enough more gold. I am poor. Let's use this.
All done.
Cook this.
Come and eat.
Defense up. It's not much because I think tea is tiny amount. Oh, that's something I need. Fountain Plaza. Hello. I am going to bust out the prisoner.
Is the execution in there?
Hey, you lot! Trespassers! Think the curfew doesn't apply to you, huh?
Uh-oh. Now what?
Doesn't seem like there's any other way in. I say we fight our way through.
Wait! I recognize them. They were with the dissident!
No choice then.
Look sharp, everyone!
Zephyr's still okay, isn't he?
The sooner we take care of these guys, the sooner we can rescue him.
If you have time to talk, maybe you could focus on the task at hand?
How about you stop telling us what to do?
Fire support!
Ooh.
I never
An astral light?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Lightning orb! Here goes!
Release! You're mine!
Cover the distance!
Here I come! Not today!
Abort! Mission!
I'm out of ammo! Not in your dreams!
What the?
Mega ray!
No escape!
Do it with that hit! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
Damn, there's just no end to these guys. Zephyr!
Attention, citizens, subjects, and slaves of Cyslodia. I, Lord Ganabelt Valkyris, do formally open these proceedings. Behold! The brazen worm who would dare threaten the peace and order of our fair city. As if his scheme weren't foolish enough, he then made the mistake of thinking he could hide it. Take heed, Danans, and engrave this edict into your souls. Such fools' right to life in Cyslodia shall be forfeit. Now, embedded, you should listen carefully. Before my final verdict, I am prepared to offer you an unprecedented chance at mercy. Where are your comrades? Give them up before those assembled, and I shall spare you your life. Fine time I have. If you're so tremendously determined to suffer for the sake of your allies, then I will see to it that you do. Well, feeling the urge to tell everyone yet?
Just what do you want me to say?
First, tell the people about the mistakes you made. Then, the whereabouts of your friends.
Mistakes, huh? Where to start? I've made so many in my life that I've lost count. All my life I've had to fight, but I have known nothing but loss. I was so caught up in the struggle to survive in this world that I ended up neglecting my own family. I have lost so many good friends. I even lost my wife and my son. I'll never be able to fix these mistakes. Not a single one.
It sounds to me as if the greatest mistake of your life was never learning to stay down when you were beaten.
A good man once told me if I take up this fight, I'd have to pay a price. Turns out he was right. After all, the very people and things I was fighting to protect the most were payment. I don't regret keeping up the fight for a second. But still, not a single day goes by when I do not think about what I have lost. Not telling others how much they truly meant to me before it was too late. That is your answer. That's the greatest mistake of my life. Do yourselves a favor and never become like me. Don't continue to make the same mistakes until it's too late to fix them. Ask yourself what it is you couldn't bear to lose. What do you want to protect with all of your might? Then hold on and never let go!
That's quite enough.
Listen to that voice deep inside of you. Together, no wall can hold you back. And the same goes for the ones the Lord made you build inside your own hearts.
Still hanging in there, Dad?
Oh, you saved me.
Damn you. I've been such an idiot.
My son, I need to...
Now's not exactly the best time to catch up. There's still a lord in need of beating.
Yeah, you're right about that.
So you're the son, are you? I thought I'd ordered for you to be relieved of your duties until all this was over. I'll see to it the person at fault is reprimanded appropriately.
What?
Oh, well. You've served your purpose more excellently than anyone could have hoped.
Zephyr!
If it isn't the infamous Alphen of Calaglia. And he's joined by his fellow conspirators, the likes of Traitor and a Danan witch.
They're not conspirators. They're friends.
And they're not alone!
Oh, Minnick! You finally made it!
Your reign is over right now! You hear me, Cannibals?
The Master Core's acting up. What is it?
Minnick?
I was hoping to drag this out a little longer.
But that's a Master Core. What?
No, Dad! So the Master Cores react to each other, I see. How interesting. You can drop the act. It's over. All this time, it was really you? Every second.
You stand before the Lord of Cyslodia, Ganabelt Valkyrus in the flesh.
You mean a Renan Lord's been leading the Danan resistance?
You're not the only one skilled in the art of deception, you know. A mere side vocation in my own case, but sufficient in bringing the blazing sword of Calaglia to my doorstep.
Me? All of this was just to get to me?
Alvin! Zephyr is...
Dad! Dad!
That's a special poison. Ordinary healing arts will do you no good. I wouldn't fret about it, friends. You'll all be dead soon enough.
Don't even think of escaping, dissidents!
We need to hurry.
I'm not escaping.
Otherwise, we're not getting out of here without a fight.
No! No!
Alvin?
It's over!
Get in the way!
Mirage! I have no limits!
Over limit? As As you take damage and execute perfect evasions, you'll enter over limit status for a set period. During it, arts cost no HE to use and enemy attacks won't interact them. Be warned, however, enemies can also enter over limit status as well. Mystic Arts. While in over limit, after landing an art, place and hold two of the following buttons to activate your character's powerful mystic art. Once used, your character will no longer be in overlimit status. Got it.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Glacial
Fall
Spear.
back!
Pierce evil.
Flaming
Chimera Rocks.
Mirage!
Spear. Pierce
In
evil.
here!
Golden Stockpile.
You're mine!
Lightning Orb. It's all where that came from.
Release!
That's it.
Damn it! They got us outgunned.
And all while we're on the defensive.
Dad! Dad, come on! Stay with me!
All this trouble to buy yourself a few extra seconds before you die?
You bastard!
They've fled. They'll be back, though. Draw up a welcome party. We'll be ready when they return.
Did we lose them?
Looks like it for now.
Come on, even if we did lose them, they'll be after us soon enough. Besides, we have Zephyr to worry about. The sooner we get back to the safe house, the better.
Actually, I'm back.
Zephyr.
Let's get to the safe house, quick.
Can I? No, I can't. Oh. That's safe house. My mistake.
Dad, please, open your eyes!
I'm sorry. I can't stop the poison's advance.
Thank you.
Zephyr!
The struggle's in your hands now. Law. Are you there, my son?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, Dad. Please just...
Law. I can't see you. Are you there? Law. Law. Listen. I've always...
Dad. This can't be. No, it can't. We never... I didn't. And now he's gone.
I had a feeling we might have a rat among us. But to be Mennick of all people.
So what do we do now?
I'm going. Law. That bastard Ganabelt will pay.
You have to know that Ganabelt will be expecting us. This is all an obvious trap.
I don't give a damn if it is! There's no way I'm letting that bastard get away with this!
He's right, you know. Ganabelt. Mess with the wrong people.
Alphen, you can't just...
Weren't you the one who said you wanted to take on the Lords? Or would you rather go back to Calaglia?
I won't allow you to put words in my mouth. All I'm saying is we shouldn't rush things.
I don't need any of you coming along. The score is mine to settle.
You're not the only one who wants to avenge Zephyr's death.
He's right. Besides, if we don't take him on right now, we may never get another opportunity.
If you're going, that means you're going to need the Blazing Sword. If we do this, we can't afford to make any mistakes.
Are you really sure?
You can ask us again after we've defeated the Lord.
Please, allow me to help you as well. Think of it as an apology for getting you into this whole mess. It's the least I can do. Feel free to use anything in here you might need.
Aren't you worried about getting ambushed?
Impossible. I built this hideout with my own two hands. Mennick. No Ganabelt doesn't know it exists.
Then let's go. Time to avenge Zephyr and free the realm's people.
You befriended Law. Law's perk, Awakening. When Law keeps at him without getting staggered by an enemy attacks, his concentration pulls, raising his attack and elemental attack. This awakened state wears off upon being staggered or failing to land any hits for a certain period.
I forgot to mention this before, but any enemies we go up against with real hard defenses, you just leave them to me.
Hard defenses? You mean like enemies with shields and things like that?
Shields, shells, armor, whatever. When you attack those kinds of enemies from the front, your blows mostly get blocked, right?
Sure. So you're saying you have a counter?
It's nothing fancy. Let's just say I have a knack for busting open tough, sturdy stuff. It's hard to explain, but I focus my energy and then hit a specific point with everything I've got. If I do it right, their defenses come crumbling down.
Really? But without astral arts, how could you possibly...
If he says he can do it, then he can do it. We can trust him.
Thanks, Alphen. Although, between you and me, right now there's nothing I want to bash in more than Ganabelt's stupid, smug face.
I think you'll get your chance soon enough, Law.
Häst. Cook.
That was nothing.
So every cook has their own boosts. Or effects on the cooking. Got it. BCO. Oh.
After all that, how can these people carry on like nothing happened? Didn't Zephyr's words reach anyone in that whole crowd?
The Snake Eyes could be anywhere. People are scared of being reported, so they can't do jack.
And speaking from experience, when you spend so much of your life as a slave, you stop even thinking of standing up and fighting. Calaglia had a lot of people like that.
Well, these people are in no position to demand anything anyway, when they've lost the will to fight and need others to protect them.
These people have had a hard enough time just keeping the fires lit. No one wants to sacrifice their life without good cause.
It is what it is. Once Ganabelt is out of the picture, things in Cyslodia are sure to change.
Yeah, I hope so.
What the was but waterway. Oh yeah, it was that. Abandoned passage. Let's go to the side mission.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Where?
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
No backing down!
This one's mine!
It's on! Roll away! You escaped! You picked the wrong fight!
It's over! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! I'm on!
Hey, I think that might be what we're looking for.
Apples.
Finally.
What is it?
I found an ingredient for that new recipe.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Raging Cascade!
Shivering Wind! Here I come!
I'll be saving this one! Searing Flame!
Lightning Orb! My turn!
More Shadow!
It got fire!
I got it now!
All yours!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Up there. There you go.
No backing down!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
You're mine! That's enough! Finish!
Freeze!
You're on! Big Blast!
Raging Cascade!
Dazzle!
In here!
It's over!
More for the stockpile!
Ah.
Tough field! Hit!
Blind Freak! They just sit still! Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Dance in the wind!
Do it!
Here I go! More for the stockpile!
Any injuries?
There's something here.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Tough field! Lightning Orb!
This one's mine.
That freaking does it!
Dance in the wind!
Now you see what I can
It's like
do!
trying to keep up with a wolf!
Burn in hell!
Dance in the wind! No
way!
sidewalk!
Take this!
Searing
Ruin
Flame!
Cake!
Reload! Raging Cascade!
Do it!
Glacial Spear.
Mercy! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now!
Tough field!
Fang Blast!
Let's keep
Finished.
our eyes on the prize.
Shades. And that's all, I think. I don't know why I'm looking everywhere. But there was something in here. Great emblem. Oh yeah, equipment law. Outfits. Just checking. No. Perfect. Ah, it's a hoodle. It was a hoodle.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Okay, checking the owl forest after this.
You're mine! Burn in hell!
Freeze Lancer! More for the
Be
stockpile!
still! Fang Blast!
I'm not so good with airborne targets! Searing Flame! Now!
Eat this! You're mine!
Mega Ray!
I'm on it!
Here's now!
Dazzle!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
And you!
I won't forgive you!
Take this!
Here is now.
You're mine!
These ones can run rings around us. Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Severing wind! You're finished! You're on!
Dance in the wind. Air flying. I never miss.
Eat this! Lightning thrust! Not today!
Armor won't save. I'm on a roll now.
I forgot that I have
quite
one
the gunslinger.
jump
I
button.
have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Bum bum bum. Map list. Owl Forest. This is actually pretty handy.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Noble Blossom. Old-fashioned less ammo made on lennekies. Noble Crimson. Ooh. Should I take pink? Nothing else right now. I bet the stem good for good owls. Yes, I don't have any owls from that region. No! What am I doing? System save. Save. Uh-huh.
We've reached our destination.
And you?
How's this?
We found the food you asked for. Is this enough for you?
Yeah.
Hey, good work. I think I'll go ahead and take those off your hands, if you don't mind. Will you promise to keep quiet about us now? Oh, yeah, I won't tell anyone, I swear. You can, count on me. Something smells fishy about all this. Why were you so insistent on these things coming from outside the village if you can grow them here?
What?
I told you, the wild stuff are not fresher. The salt here is practically worthless. The problem is we are forbidden from just leaving the village whenever we like. Even worse, there are all those circles carving around outside. So you made us stick our necks out for you instead. Gee, aren't you such a swell guy? Enjoy all your food, I guess.
Huh?
What? Who said anything about eating the stuff? Don't be stupid. That's not what I'm going to do with all this. Well, if you're not going to eat it, what do you need it for? Well, plan to eat it all, obviously. Do you know how much demand there is for fresh food like this around here?
Just
Great. Now I feel really dirty for helping this guy. This ram's definitely got a lot of problems to work through this. Still.
They reacted just like we expected.
Yeah. Do you think we'd end up like that if we had to treat everyone with suspicion?
It's like the bitter cold has frozen the hearts of those who live here.
And what was your mission? We're back. This is everything you need to protect Silakin, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, you don't mind if I have these. We told you, we just want to help. So go on, take it. We won't stop you.
Okay.
Oh, right.
By the way...
Although I've got to ask, how the hell do you brew alcohol with this stuff?
Yeah.
Technically, you can just bite into it as is, but no one's stupid enough to waste a bunch of good ingredients doing that. What you gotta do is pack it in snow and let it sit by a fireplace for a week. Then once you've distilled the melted snow, pow! Gilligan. But you gotta be careful. Gilligan's so strong it'll start a fire if you don't handle it with care.
Oh!
Well, that makes me wanna try a little.
Hey.
Not until you're the right age, Lendwell. I know. You don't have to remind me. Like I said though, there's no way I can work outdoors without this stuff. So thanks. It's nice to see there's still some good folks in this world. I'm sorry, what? Items. I'm sorry. I have to do a couple of things. I will do that later. But still, Suomi mainittu torille. There you go. I'm sorry that took me.
We've reached our destination. That looks like...
Let's speed up this. Jugolis.
Go no further!
You're mine!
In here! Reload! More for the stockpile!
Mirage!
Light astral energy! More where that came from! Light astral energy!
It's over! Stood up!
In the wind!
We did it!
Sealed! More for the stockpile!
You're done! Swallow blade!
Now you.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Lightning thrust!
Watch
Stood up!
Here we go again.
Sealed!
Here I come!
Eat this!
Here I come!
Sleep now! Let me help!
You're mine! Severing wind! Here I come! Mirage!
I'm right here!
I'll end you! Dazzle! You're mine! It's on! Away! Not today!
Here I go!
There you go.
Here I come!
I can carve through
It's over! More!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Blah, planes of Iron Fists. Oh, Iron Fist. Make it easier to trigger overlimit while awakened. Let's take that. This is something probably he will need. Ooh. We Meteor damage, English, critical damage. Meteor evasion. Completion bonus. Defense plus 10. Weapon and force 10. Got it. That this is good. This is something she needs. Thunder blade.
Go no further!
Here I come! It's over! I'm on! Take this!
Glacial spear!
Hurrah! I'm on! Take this! You're finished! Swallow blade! Wind!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Let's go.
We've reached our destination.
Yeah.
Oh, it's you all again. How did it go? Are the jiggers gone now?
Right.
Yeah, we more or less cleared them out. You should be able to use that path again, no problem now.
Gotcha.
Great, that's a load off my back. Thanks for taking care of that. You're a good guard. I'm going to check it out then. Safe travels, everyone. Pum, pum, pum. Contemplaza. By the way, strategy do I have for the aggressively? Hello. I want to fight now.
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Eat dirt! Fire support! Take this! Lightning thrust! Do it! Demon's descent! Flashing fang! Mission! First sight! You're mine! Dust to dust! Do it! Take this! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Looks like we won.
Looks like it, yeah. I can get to toilet.
That damn Ganabelt! I hate him!
I'm not seeing very many enemies around. What's going on?
They probably know we're not going to run away and are waiting for us to show up.
Well, if it's a fight they want, I'll be more than happy to give them one.
They're probably inside the Revel prison tower in the plaza. That's where the Lord here lives.
The same building with the spirit vessel that's gathering all of the light, huh?
We need to be careful of how we go from here. The fact Ganabelt knew about my healing arts and had that poison ready tells me he's extremely dangerous.
He's not dangerous. He's just a rat bastard who's getting what's coming to him.
I'm telling you, don't underestimate him. We don't know what else he's got in store for us. One misstep on our part is all it's going to take to give him what he wants.
You're right. Dad, what were you trying to tell me there at the end? I guess it'll have to stay unspoken and unheard. Like all the other things we never got round to telling each other. Pow! Engaging! I'll smash you! Eat this! You're done! Go away! I'll punch that gun out of your hand! Bring him!
Let me help.
Fire support! Do it! Run around! Demon's descent! Flashing fang! There's always room for improvement.
Have to check. Excuse me.
Out of our way!
Engaging! I'm going in! Bring him down! Just abort! Mission! Relief! Here I come! Fire support! You picked the wrong fight! Abort! Mission! Take this! Forward! Take this! Abort!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Come on. Fight. It must hurt us earlier. It must hurt us earlier. Look at that huge shield. I've got this. I'll smash it to pieces. Last boost attack. Unleash a powerful blow taught by Sheffield. Effective and armored enemies, equipped with such protection as shells and shields. It breaks through their defenses and downs them.
No armor's a match for me!
You mean you can get past that shield? Just
Last boost. When enemies with shields, shells, and other hard armor emerge, send in law. Normally attacks and such defenses from the front will be blocked, but you can use last boost attack to destroy their armor and expose them.
let him do his thing.
It's almost too strong. Split it up! Be my guest! Astro
That's my cue.
shut him down! I'm on it!
I'm out.
Destruction! That armor won't save you! Do it! Small! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Let's go.
Ganabelt must be somewhere inside. How about it, Law? Any idea which way it is?
This is a Renan castle. You think they were in the habit of letting a Danon like me inside?
Point taken.
The astral energy's off the scale. Almost like it's pressing down on me.
You can feel it?
The whole castle must be brimming with it. My hunch is it'll get stronger the deeper we go.
It must be the spirit vessel. You can bet anything it's pulsing with stored astral energy. We can't let Ganabelt use it against us.
Then we can assume that's his plan A.
Let him try. I'll destroy anything he throws at us.
Looks like this elevator won't budge. Damn, isn't there some way we can go up? Calm down, Dar. We should research this floor to see if there are any leads. She's right. For all we know, we might find a way to turn the elevator back on. Why am I muting myself? Don't mute yourself. Locked. What's this? This looks like some kind of wall. No getting past here, it seems. Probably meant to keep intruders like us out. Gonna put the difficulty and making this easy. Guess we'll have to find another way around. Move out of the way. I can bust open a wall like this, no problem. Just watch. Here. Phew. You look exhausted, La. You feel okay? Yeah, nothing I can't handle. Let's keep moving.
Gotta break through! Bring him down! You're mine! I'm on! Flynn! Engage! You'll have no mercy! Engaging! Fire support! You're mine! You're mine! Support! Mission! This one's all mine! Ignite!
There you go.
Nicely done.
No, this one.
This place looks completely different from Balzer's.
Every lord has their tastes. Whether this really suits Renan's sensibilities is another matter altogether.
It's us Danans who built this.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Where are you going?
In here! Lord, I'll have to take my revenge on.
That one.
Now you see what I can do! My shield! Shivering wings! We're not finished!
Not on my watch. Mega ray.
Mission!
I'm ready for the next battle.
Good. There is next one.
Little help.
I see one, eh?
No shield can stand up to these fists.
We're not finished!
It's almost too strong.
Be my guest!
Now we're in the groove.
Get toasty.
Burn strike.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm
There you
right
go.
behind you.
Is there
Shion.
anything here? There is collection key.
Right, here goes! Take this! How about this? Release!
Now you see what I can do. Mission.
Barely a blip on our radar.
What was the Svanelin Alpha? Dragon Swarm. No. Hello.
Hey.
Wait, I'm not your enemy. With the silver shot, I take it you're on our side too, yeah? I infiltrated the snake eyes to leak information to them. Is there anything I can do to help? You're looking for a way to activate the elevator? Sorry, can't say I've heard anything about that. I don't know if it'll help, but let me tell you about the office you'll find directly across from the entrance. No, there's supposed to be a device attached to a desk that'll open up a door to the block on the other end of the compound. Yes. The collection room here is probably locked, unfortunately, but there should be a spare key you can use somewhere in this block. Hopefully it will help you get the elevator online again somehow. I already have the key. chicken. Hello.
Gotta break through.
Bring him down! Where are you going? In here!
Take down their defenses. I see one, Ed.
Its armor's too strong.
Be my guest.
Now, get toasty!
Bird strike.
Here's a healing arc! Solid sword!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Locked. Collection key. Here it is.
Gotta break through. I see one, eh? Bring him down! Fall back! Try harder! My turn!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open! Be my guest! Mission! I can carve through armor! My deal? Burn! It's no! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Looks like we won.
I forgot to check. About shell?
What is this place? Some kind of armory?
Looks like they're more for decorative purposes than actual combat.
Does it matter? We've got a job to do.
Wait, this isn't Renan. It's Danon.
Really?
And not just this one either. All of these. It's all Danon gear.
What's Danon equipment doing on display inside a Renan castle?
Ask around later if you're so interested. But for now, we've got more pressing matters to attend to, remember?
That is a very good question, by the way. Why show off enemy equipment? Unless it's trophies. But I don't believe it's not. Sure enough, you found a button under the desk.
Did this open the door?
We still don't know how to activate the elevator. We'll just have to see what we can figure out.
That bastard. Giving us the runaround.
Shut up, block now. Hello.
opponent like this should be easy.
On my lord! Eat this! Take this! Sleep now. One more! Mega ray!
Here I come!
Watson's blazing orb!
It's almost too strong. Be my guest. You're mine!
Laser spear! Pierce evil!
Transform!
Freeze laser!
Talon storm! Report! Mission!
Looks like we won.
Lifebottle. Aha!
No backing down! Strike! Anything in armor is all mine!
Condemned! Reload!
Talon storm! Severing wind!
Your wings won't save you from me! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still? Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Strike! Swallow blade!
Raging cascade!
We did it!
Blaze in the wind! Cast air thrust! Blaze blade! Let the marksman handle it! Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Oh, there was something. Shake.
We can shake this?
Ooh. Chicken.
Out of our way!
Here I come!
Photon
I'm on Swallow blade! Transform!
Dance in the wind!
I'm not done! First strike!
Here I go!
You're finished! I'm on it! I'll burn you through!
By the power of water! More for the stockpile! Eat the
Dragon swarm!
More where that came from! Mega ray! Air thrust! I'm ready for the next battle!
Elevator
Does this
key.
look like an elevator key to you guys?
Only one way to find out. Let's go.
Ooh. A Pulcell.
They keep a Zoogle locked up down here? Why?
I've heard rumors that they feed prisoners to one instead of executing them. Do you think...
Stop it!
That's Arthus. Locked. Figures. And now to get the elevator.
Do you sense one of your friends, Noodle?
Are you still thinking about that armory with all the Danon equipment?
Yeah, especially that black armor. I don't think I've ever seen anything from Dana that looked so nice.
I can tell you that it was definitely Danon. It was made using techniques found only here. That's how I know. But ever since the Renans came, our civilization's been scrubbed out, bit by bit. Hardly anything's left now, which is why most people don't remember.
But why would the Renans have something like that? Unless it was the spoils of war. It must be a token of the Danons who fought and lost in the past. Or rather, that the Renans were able to beat them.
Armor that nice must have been worn by a commander of some sort. They might have even been a Danon hero.
A hero, huh? A fallen hero, maybe.
I hate to see all that stuff fall into Renan hands, but it's amazing to see that so much of it has survived.
You into this kind of stuff then, Renwell?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Are we done here? We don't want to keep Ganabelt waiting any longer.
Where is the Hoodle? Do you hear any Hoodle?
I see one, eh?
Now you see what I can do!
My shield? We're not finished! Ignite! Solar blade!
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open! Be my guest!
I'm out of ammo.
Severed blade! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Eyes on the prize. Got it.
It's on. Engaging. If it's in the sky, it's fine. Dance in the wind. Feel. Here, glacier spear. Here's the evil. This way.
Armor won't save you! My shield? Win!
Eat that. Do it. I'm out.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Dance in the wind. Watch and win. Air
Sword! Win!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Another elevator. Crap, this elevator is stuck too. I'm sure if we look around this floor, we'll find a key or something that can help.
Get lost. Mega ray. Photon fire. Dance in the wind. Annihilation. Mega ray.
I can shatter
Ow.
any steel! Bring him down!
Glacial spear. Here's the evil. Under order.
It got fire!
I've got it. Marksman.
Fire support!
All yours! Shattering love! Pieces!
Eat this!
Now you see what I can do! In the groove!
You're mine! Dragon Sword!
Dream. Take it now.
Onward and upward.
Open this. Panacea portal. Open this. MIDI blouse.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Vidiplouse. Here. Hello. Ooh, that's much. Too much.
Now I've seen everything.
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still? Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Ignite! Fire support! Here I come! Strike! Dragon Swarm! Abort! Listen! It's over! Blow away! Dragon Swarm! Here I come! Win!
Glacial speed. Get toasty.
Bird strike!
Glacial spear.
My shield! Swallow blade! First strike! Swallow blade! Small! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
I'm pretty worn out.
Great. Now we can keep moving.
Don't overdo it, Law.
Pitchkell. Haute couture. No. Was it pitch? No. Some orange cellar? Maybe? Yes. Ooh, chess. Is there anything here? No. Nothing.
Get toasty.
Bird strike!
Lightning condemned. I never miss.
Out of the way! You're mine!
More where that came from.
There you go.
Any injuries?
Collect this. Vulnerable gel. And who are you?
Right, here goes! Got you! What did you do?
Lightning
Win! Dragon Swarm!
Take air.
I can carve through walls like a fool! You're mine! Burn it out! Take it! Here I come! Release!
Lightning condemned.
There you go.
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
There. Control panel. Press the button.
Do you think the elevator's activated now?
Should be. Let's check and find out.
I hope so. But aha! Devil horns.
Looks like we've spotted one of Poodle's friends.
Yes. I haven't been here. I got gold. Nothing else. So I have to go. Let's check that. Yes. Did I actually miss anything? No, I didn't. This was the elevator. Okay. Elevator switch.
An opponent like this should be easy. Not today! Take this! Fire support!
Where are you going? Saving this way.
Slash! Dragon Swarm!
Speed now. Here's evil.
Swallow Blade!
Now.
Dragon Swarm!
Mission. Not on my watch.
It's over!
Lightning Orb. More with that
Dragon Swarm!
Oh.
Dragon Swarm!
Ready and ready.
Take this!
This armor won't save you.
Fight you! Not today! Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Here's the healing art. Light Astral Energy. More with that
Dragon Swarm!
In here.
Here I come! It's over!
Let the marksman
Here I come!
Lightning. Here goes. This one's mine.
Dragon Swarm!
Ready and ready.
Here I come!
Smash
you! It's over!
Lightning Orb. Glacial speed.
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning condense.
Your move! It's done! Burn!
Blow away. Glacial speed.
Here I come!
Raging Cascade.
Dragon Swarm!
Confiscated. Freeze Lancer.
I'm on!
Astral Energy. Full throttle. Go.
That took more energy than I expected.
Here. No weaknesses. Perfect. I was just checking if there is something I can do to make it a little easier.
Coming for you, Ganabel. Hey, hold up a sec, guys.
What's up?
We need to talk about Ganabelt. This guy can control both light and lightning, and I've heard his swordsmanship is unrivaled.
I'm not surprised. He is one of the top lords after all.
That's not all. He also has these weird little gadgets that he likes to use.
Gadgets? You mean like some kind of a Renan weapon?
Probably. He's got a bunch of these things that hover all around him. They're supposed to protect him from attacks coming in at any angle.
I take it there aren't any blind spots then.
Nope. Which is why I plan to bust down his defenses from the front.
What? Why? Isn't that where his defense will be the toughest?
That's why it's worth attacking. Once I poke a hole in that bastard's defenses, the rest of you can tear it wide open and give him hell.
All right, we go with your plan, Law. Now let's get going. It's about time we got revenge for Zephyr.
Battle with Lord awaits. Yes.
It's about time. I was beginning to worry you jumped ship like the rats you are.
You're not so fortunate. We're here to end you. To liberate Cyslodia. To avenge Zephyr.
You talk big, but don't you think you're forgetting something? Of your precious resistance groups, whether the Silver Swords or any others, none have ever dealt a blow to Renan domination. In each and every realm, the story is the same. Until you... You, who wields the blazing sword of Calaglia, are different.
News of Balsef's defeat really took the wind out of your sails.
That brute? A bad case of brawn over brain. Certainly no loss to me. Still, even the smallest of sparks can grow into an inferno. I must give precedence to the task at hand, extinguishing you. Snuffing out your fire before it spreads across the 5 realms.
No, he can't be.
Rinwell?
Nothing. I'm fine.
I, Ganabelt Valkyrus, Lord of Cyslodia, accept your challenge. Come and meet your death.
I will meet my death.
You'll pay for what you did to my father!
The feisty mouth wishes to bite the hand that feeds, does he?
I never wanted to serve you! I had no choice!
Get lost!
Blaze spear! Pierce evil!
Blink until
Pierce
run you through! Get lost!
Big blast!
Here I come! Swallow blade!
Here's a hero!
Dragon form!
Sleep now!
Get lost!
Into the shadows!
Talon storm! You're being crushed on my blade! Dragon form!
Sultan
Eat this!
I never miss!
I'm not stop! Parry my every attack!
Leave this to me. I'll take him down.
I think not.
The barrier's been broken!
Yes.
Everyone, focus your attack!
Eat this for what you did! You're mine! You're finished!
More where that came from!
Dragon swarm!
Bring it here!
Your pay!
Iron Blade! More where that came from! Lightning descent!
I really owe you one.
You're mine! Thunder! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing art! First Pierce evil! Raging Cascade! Freeze!
Dragon Swarm! Get
Raging
off!
Cascade! Gravitas Spear! Here's a healing art! Stockpile! Raging
Blink
Cascade!
and you'll miss it!
All day!
Here, let me help.
Law, you alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay. I really owe you one. Take here, let me help.
You're mine!
I really owe you one.
You're mine!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Now you see what I can do.
Excited. Sleep now.
No escape!
More for the sun.
Drink deep the
He's
despair.
channeling astral energy.
Damn it! Can't get any closer.
If this keeps up. Searing flame. I never miss. My astral.
While the depths of despair consume you,
Not today!
I'm out of ammo.
who commands all the astral planes.
Swallow blade!
But thou art cursed to expire into nothing.
Sleep now.
Here I come!
You stand fades in heavenly love. Whilst thou cowers before the gates of air. Come forth! Lightning! The end is imminent!
Oh no.
Can't move! Insignificant.
Ah. Life bottle.
Second worm, now return to dust.
If we take another assault from that arc, we're done for. That mirage he creates. It can channel all of his energies.
Then I guess we gotta get in quick and hit him hard. Ready?
Life bottle. Shit.
That's like it does it.
Here's your Amazon.
Carve through armor. Just getting started. Where are you going? Dragon Sword! Like steel. Where are you going? Where are you going?
That's like it does it.
Wait, and you'll miss it. Only two.
You'll pay for that! Swallow blade!
And more of this and I'll burn out.
You picked the wrong fight!
Over.
Ah. Gladly I have life bottles.
Do it and you'll miss it.
Take this!
The perfect
Aim well. Wake up.
I was overconfident.
Stay away from my friend! Dragon Swarm! Try harder! Not
Here goes! All disasters made one. Come forth, heal it with me.
Try harder! My turn!
I can carve through armor.
just getting started.
Win!
Eat this.
Blink and you'll miss it.
Raging cascade.
Get lost.
Try harder! Not again!
Over.
No, it's not over.
This should do it!
Where are you going? Blink and you'll miss it. Get lost. Enough. I will make ash.
Sleep now. Confiscated. Back into the fray. Photon
Severing wind! Dragon Swarm!
Now he is using astral arts.
Here I come! Get me to
And where are you going?
Where are you going?
Ignite!
Just getting started.
Lightning!
Mm.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Lightning orb! Light and dance in the wind!
Try harder! Not a chance! I'm on it! Now you've done it! Break and then miss! Try harder! Not a chance! Here we go again! Enough! I will make an ass of you! Is this it?
I never miss! Raging Cascade! Annihilation! Hear me! Burning Strike!
Drink deep the despair.
I'll bring you back from death to this!
Still going? I'll finish him first!
While the depths of despair consume thee,
Ready to go!
I, who commands all the astral planes,
I'll smash you!
Lightning condemn! Mega
while
Ray!
thou art cursed to expire into nothing,
Here's the healing arm!
I, who stand bathed in heavenly light,
Burn!
while thou bows before the gates of hell.
You're finished!
Here, lightning condemn!
Come forth! Divine lightning!
The end is imminent. Indignation! Insignificant worm, now return to dust.
Not yet.
Here, let me help!
Drink deep the despair. I, who am united with the abyss.
What's this?
Whilst the depths of despair consume thee, I, who commands all the astral planes, whilst thou art cursed to expire into nothing.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Have you learned your lesson? Not yet! For the sake of Lenegus and my fellow brethren on Dana, I will not! No, I refuse to believe this. It cannot end this way. If I die, my subjects will...
It's over. But Zephyr's still gone.
Focus on the positive. We defeated a lord, and under difficult circumstances, too.
Focus on the positive? Zephyr's dead, Shion.
And the Renans ruled this world unimpeded for 3 centuries. Did you think there wouldn't be any sacrifices?
So Zephyr's life just doesn't matter? He's dead, Shion. Our friend is dead. We're fighting this damn war to keep people alive!
Yeah, you're right. This is a war. Did you just realize that? Zephyr wasn't the first to die, and he sure won't be the last. If you can't handle that, Alphen, then you should run back to Calaglia. And when you do, just remember to leave the blazing sword here, in safer hands.
What's that supposed to mean? Damn it. She just thinks she can say whatever she likes. Bickering among ourselves at a time like this isn't gonna get us anywhere. Especially at a time like this. All right. Fine.
So much for Ganabelt. Good riddance.
You said it.
So, was the Lord of Calaglia like Ganabelt too?
No. Balsef was huge, a real tough guy act. Now that I think of it, his crest was different too. His was a flaming cross.
Ah, I see. Anyway, what do you guys plan on doing from here?
We keep moving. 3 Renan Lords remain, and we won't rest until their thrones are empty as well. That work for you, Shion?
That was my endgame from the beginning.
Hey, so, if it's not too much trouble, could I maybe come along?
Isn't Cyslodia your home?
I mean, yes, but it's just, now that everyone knows what I've been hiding, well, it might be best to get as far away as I can until it all quiets down. Is that okay? I promise I'll pull my own weight.
Sure. You're welcome to join us.
Taking off, huh?
Yeah. Thanks for everything.
It's too bad. I wish there was more we could do to pay you back for all you've done. I'll see to it personally that Zephyr's remains reach Calaglia safely.
What's next for Cyslodia?
I honestly couldn't tell you. The enemy infiltrated its way right to our core as a people. Only time will tell if we can rise above our suspicions and come together.
Zephyr once told me that so long as you don't give up, there's no wall that can't be torn down.
Sounds about right. And thanks to you, the greatest obstacle that was in our way is now gone. I suppose the rest of it will be up to us.
I look forward to seeing how far you'll go.
Oh, I almost forgot. Before you head off, there's something I wanted to give you.
Wow, look at you! You scrub up real nice.
It was a parting gift.
It's like speaking to one of the old Danon heroes from Legend.
Where to next, then?
Elda Menancia. You're really going to travel in that thing?
Why not? It's not as heavy as it looks. Actually, there's someone I was hoping we could invite along with us.
You can't be serious.
Got someplace to be?
Not really. I mean, I can't stay here, of course. Then again, there's no one waiting for me back in Calaglia either. Plenty of ditches along the road. Maybe I'll find one to die in.
How about a fresh start?
After the kinds of things I've done, I don't know where I'd even begin.
Your father said that as long as you face the past, there's hope.
I think it might be a little late for that.
He also said he'd fought and lost all his life, but didn't regret it in the slightest. It's only over when you give up. Keep fighting, and even that wall inside you can be brought down. Don't you want to see what your dad saw on the other side of that wall? What he was fighting for?
Do you think I'm even worthy to?
That's for you to decide.
I'm sick of losing everything I love. Of running from life. Maybe all that's left is to just turn around and face it. Count me in.
Finally. I thought you'd never finish. We've still got a ways to go.
Here we go, Hoodle.
Defended law. The Master Core of Light. Flood light. Slave labor has shattered it with light astral energy.
This armor was a gift from Bregan. What if it really did belong to a Danon hero once upon a time? He challenged an overwhelmingly powerful Renan foe and perished for it. I wonder how he felt having the hopes of the people riding on him.
Hey, did you make off with that armor while none of us were looking? Because I've gotta admit, you look pretty snazzy in it.
He didn't steal it, if that's what you mean. Bregan gave it to him as a parting gift.
Ah, right. Although it makes sense, I guess. It's like a symbol of rebellion in its own way.
Which is why it should have been your father wearing this, not me.
I don't know. I don't think he could have pulled it off like you, man.
I wonder what the last wearer of this armor was dreaming of for Cyslodia when they decided to rise up and fight.
Who knows? Anyone who could have answered that is long gone. Truth is always lost with the departed.
Are you saying there's no point in trying to understand why they gave up their lives?
No. Only that it's impossible to know for sure. Look, I can tell that you're concerned about Cyslodia's future. But we do have other things to take care of. You can't shoulder all of the world's problems, Alphen. If you try to, you'll only find yourself buried by the weight of it all.
Yeah, I know. My path is forward, and I'll do what I can, here and now.
You were born in Calaglia, right, Law?
Oh yeah. It's scalding hot all the time there, so I was shocked when I learned Cislodia is the exact opposite. Not to mention dark.
Not anymore, thankfully.
How did you even manage to cross the border between realms? All 5 realms are supposed to be closed off, due to the nature of the crown contest.
What? Is this an interrogation now?
I didn't mean it like that. I just figured if a Danon like you was able to slip between realms, it could come in handy later.
Ah, good thinking. I don't think I really did anything all that creative, though.
What? Don't tell me you climbed over the walls of fire.
Oh, hell no. Not even Zoogles could do something that crazy. Nah, I stowed away.
In what?
Oh, you'll like this. The realms don't maintain much contact with each other, but there are resources each is looking to trade for. So, there are cargo convoys from each of the lords that go around a few times a year to lend those resources to each other.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. That was the only time the gates of Calaglia would ever open up.
Right. Obviously, they don't let Danons ride with them, so I snuck on board inside some cargo instead.
So you were carried out of the realm? You did great not getting caught. Way to go.
Let's just say I've always had a knack for sneaking around since I was little. I was also really desperate to get the hell out of Calaglia at the time. I had more guts than brains that day. If I had to guess, I probably wasn't the first one to ever do something like that. Danon or Renan.
I wonder if that's how Ganabelt, was able to hear about what happened in Calaglia so quickly.
So in other words, we should always assume that the enemy is informed about whatever it is that we may be up to, wherever we go.
I will take a small break. I will get coffee and refuel the motor drink. Be right back. And I'm back. Ah. I'm back. Dun, dun, dun. Skill panel. Law. Events. Law has good. Custom set to attacking enemies. Law has good skills. Let's remove for now. Let's keep that. Thanks, miss. Next time I'll bring my mummy with me. I'd love that. I can't wait to see you too. Hey, you're that woman who... Have we met somewhere? Sorry, no, just thinking about out loud. About loud.
Yeah.
Hey, you're that guy who helped liberate Kakarot there. That was impressive stuff what you did. I wonder what all the people at that are going to do to me. Drive me out of here. Maybe even lynch me. Won't blame them after everything I've done. I thought you had parents you were looking after. Yeah, well they died. What the hell was I thinking back then? What you did might have been wrong, but you're still alive.
Hey.
As long as you are. And as long as you are, it's never too late to turn things around. Don't throw the rest of your life away simply because of hindsight. So you're telling me to start living for others now, not just my parents. Easy for you to say. You're a big hero. You can take it or leave it. I'm just telling you what I do in your shoes. Be glad you're not. So, what is it you're going to do now instead? We are going to liberate Dana. So that nobody like you has to make those sorts of hard choices ever again. Yeah, that's about what I expected to hear. There's no way anyone will ever forgive a dirty traitor like me. But I have to do something.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Right.
Oh, it's your guys again. Thanks again for all your help earlier. Don't mention it. How's the rebuilding process coming along? I won't pretend it's going perfectly, but we are getting by all right. Right now, we are in the middle of trying to get all the folks who were hauled in by the snake eyes back home. The problem, as always, is the circles. They make it hard to go most anywhere. If we could clear out a small handful more of them, I think we could manage. But how? Hey, Alphen, you think we can take out to lend these guys a hand? With the circles, you mean? I don't expect to make things even between me and them, but I still wanna do something to help. We'll handle it. Sure, sounds like a job that's right up our alley. Let's help out them outlaw. Where do you want us to go, Pelican?
Right.
Glad to have you on board. I need you to head for the Nevela Snowblades. If you can clear some chocolate there, you'll be doing us a solid. The sooner the area is safer to traverse, the sooner we can get the people home. Thanks you two. What's in there? Let's check it.
We've reached our destination.
Oh, in.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Klätterben.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
That accessory. Defense. This is good. Support. Okay. There you go. Apalse.
Okay, off we go.
I won't forgive you! Anything in armor is all mine! In the wind! Air threat! Flame of fury!
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them.
Wow, someone's feeling lively!
This one's all mine. You're mine. It's over.
Lightning!
Blow away.
This could be useful.
And here is cabbage. Lettuce.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right? It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Not today! I'm on it! No escape!
Lightning orb! Fury! Ready!
Dragon
Do
form!
it!
Blow away!
Neon! Astral energy! Full throttle! Sight! Dance in the
Take
wind!
this!
Oh,
Eat this! Swallow blade!
Annihilation blast! Now! Searing flame! Reload!
come.
Lightning orb!
Dust to dust!
More where that came from!
It's
Do it!
on.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Defeated. Now you.
It's on! You're mine! Burn in hell!
Surrounding the shadows!
Dragon form!
Lightning raging cascade!
Blow away!
Seal! Let them mark get your test away!
Crush! Slice!
Air thrust!
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
And last one.
This'll be a delicious piece of
Here I
cake!
come.
This one's mine!
Now you see what I can do!
First strike!
Sleep
Dragon
now,
form!
now! Lightning, get on it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart for your heart's content. We're thinning them out.
Please, more like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slightly.
And finished. Close to level up. And let's report back.
Finally. If only we could have...
How are things going with those Zuggles out there? Never have so no place making progress. Better than that. We got rid of them all for you. The others will be safe for a while. Damn nice job. That should make it a lot easier for folks to return to their homes. Much appreciated. Do you really think things are going to be okay for those people once they're back? I mean, think about it. Anybody who got arrested has to realize someone reported them. We made it clear that the slate is wiped clean. Retribution is forbidden.
Damn.
You can't really expect people to just... I know a rule isn't going to be enough, trust me. I'm not naive. But we all have to face each other and confront our past as best we can before we move on.
I guess.
Yeah, I guess you can't pretend like nothing ever happened.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs...
Oh, hey!
Hey, Bracken, is there anything else I can do to help around here? You bet. Could I ask you to go and survey some folks? What kind of survey? We need to gather a lot of different opinions about how to make this town a better place to live. But I guess people of the constant surveillance we were all under, people have yet to find their voices. So to figure out what's on people's minds, you think going to them and asking them straight up is your best bet. Exactly. Can I count you in? Yeah, I think I can handle that. I'm used to going around and talking to people. You don't mind, do you, Alphen?
Alright.
By all means, let's get straight to work. Great, thanks to you. Thanks to... Thanks you two. Then for starters, let's have you ask a handful of people around town and see how that goes. if you're out gathering opinions from townspeople, I've got something for you to pass on to them silver swords. Tell them to let us merchants start trading freely already. The bright eyes are gone, so I don't see what the holdup is. I mean, between you and me, our neighbors, our neighbor Leon, Calaglia, they say that got liberated shortly before we did, right? So while we were over here freezing our butts off, waiting for things to open up, they could already be well underway delivering their trade. Make sure you tell them all that. I don't want us getting left behind by the competition. Got it? What would I change about Switzerland, you'd ask? Well, there's one thing that comes to mind. The execution platform is the central plaza. You should really prioritize getting rid of that. Every time I come across that thing, I can feel myself tense up. You understand why, right? Just looking at it puts me on edge. Execution stand, get rid of. Got it.
Finally made it.
You're asking people what they want out of Switzerland and it can't be anything at all? Well, in that case, there's that whole underground prison system beneath Gannabel's old manor, remember? I was locked up in there. I don't care what you do to get rid of it. Bury it, blow it up, whatever. Just make sure that place can never be used as prison again.
Did we get everything?
Yeah. Let's report back to Bregan.
We finally made it.
I see.
I see. So people want the execution platform. Calm, I definitely can't blame them for that.
All right.
The merchants got a good point too. We should definitely protest that as well. The problem is what to do about that underground prison complex. Believe me when I say I want that place sealed off as much as anyone. But there's a lingering resident there making things difficult. Are you talking about a circle? Yup, it's locked up inside a cell at least, but everywhere too afraid to go inside the prison around. Bleh. So if we get rid of it, then problem solved, right? You do that for us? I feel bad always asking you folks for so many of favors. Here, the keys to the cell. That thing is big and nasty though, even by circle standards. So watch yourself in there. I think there is no time limit in this quest, so I can let them linger.
Finally.
And I have a feeling
If
I
only we
need
could
a
have
little
flown with
bit
the
of
wind to get here faster.
levels.
Thanks for letting me stick around, you guys.
Sure, we're happy to have you. But are you sure you don't want to head back to Calaglia?
Yeah, I'm not sure how I can help yet. But for now, I'm going to follow Alphen and see what happens next.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Yeah.
Where does that drawbridge connect to?
No idea, but I've seen it get lowered. It can't be lowered from this side anyway, so it's useless to us.
Hello, Ice Wolves.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine! Swallow blade! Try harder! Dragon Swarm!
Lost! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next one!
Here I come!
Already on!
Come one, come all!
Here goes Searing Flame! One at a time!
Swallow blade!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go. Finished.
All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
Is there anything else? No, I don't think so.
Ow! Take this! Swallow blade! First strike!
Do it! Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you
Looks like it could be worth something.
So this I can't do anything.
Get lost!
You're mine!
Not on my watch!
It's over! I'm on it!
Armor won't save you!
Dragon Swarm!
Here, let me help.
First strike! It's on! Dragon Swarm! Burn!
The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms!
Dragon Swarm!
Comrades in arms.
What?
Dragon
Too
Swarm!
sentimental?
This one's mine.
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Astral energy. Full throttle.
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
Ice Wall. Circle shell sage gold. Is this equipment? Take this.
Little help.
Here I come!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Hope this works. Glacial spear. Here's evil.
You're mine!
Freeze laser.
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Dragon Swarm!
I'm almost on it. I'm not saving this way.
Swallow blade! Absorb!
More with that.
Dragon form! Blow away!
Like we're gonna lose to small fry.
Yep. Collect these.
It's on! Dragon form!
It's over.
It's over!
I'll be saving this one.
I
Lightning
can carve
condemned.
through it!
Glacial spear. Here's evil. You like to handle? Freeze blade. Here goes. Now.
Fire!
I've got this. Let him.
All yours! Blow away!
We'll come in handy. Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Nothing. Something. Oh. I shan't never left town. It's scary and hurts to be out here. I'm going home. Strawberry. And another fishing spot. Okay, where is that owl?
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Ugh.
What's wrong?
Hey, are you okay? Shion, we got to get this guy's first aid. I'm hungry. Shion, we've got to get this guy potato.
Really?
But hey, that's mine. Feh, you think I'd stoop so low to accept the measly potato? Think again.
Sure.
If that's how you want to act, fine. Starve for all I care. Wait. I can't even get on to introduce myself, yummies. I am Gordino, a man who enjoys food above all else. I have come here in search of new and exciting cuisines. To that end, I've come across what appears to be a most exquisite recipe. However, I lack the ingredients needed to make it. I'm impressed nobody ever turned this guy in. I became so hungry in my search that I collapsed.
Hey.
You should really take this potato then. Forget it! I refuse to eat anything other than what's contained in this recipe.
Right.
Well, you heard him. He's a lost cause. Let's go. I'm not done speaking to you. Could I perhaps ask you to bring me those ingredients instead? All I need are apples and wheat. Find me those and I'll even teach you my recipe.
Right.
Okay. We've already got what you're looking for.
Nice work.
In that case, I need you to follow this recipe here and may bake me an apple pie right away.
What?
Wait, why do I have to make it?
Hey!
Hurry up and bake it.
Well?
There you go. It's all done. I made enough for Shion too. Oh, look at that beautiful dish. It smells as such divine too. Now to see how it tastes.
What?
Whoa, this is absolutely exquisite. I'm in heaven. Kill me now. You're foodie. Aren't you supposed to be more articulate in describing how things taste? But what else there is to say about it? Absolutely nothing. But if you need me to spell it out, it's absolutely. We get it. It's good. Orphan. We've got our recipe. Let's get out of here already. Shion, wait. What is it? Your clothes are covered in pie dough.
What?
Very
I feel completely and utterly satisfied. I can leave this realm with no regrets. It's time I leave in search of even greater cuisines. Farewell, my culinary comrades.
boy, talk about a spry old man.
I can't wait to see him again.
You really liked
Aha.
apple pie, didn't you?
Found you.
Who?
Half flames.
Who?
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
I hate camping out.
Gotta break through! Take it! Not coming, face me!
Don't mind if I do! Thunder field!
Here I come! You're finished!
Let's go!
The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Leave the enemy's heart to me!
What? No complaints here.
I'm on it! Here's a healing arm!
Dragon Swarm! Try harder! Not a chance!
Here, let me help!
I'm not done!
Ready!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummel.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
My fists are crushing it out there.
Collect this. There's something. Mushroom. Oh, sell items. Sell. Oh, there is this one. Forge weapons. Can I craft them then? Need hard bone for that. Shocked charm. Do I have this? No, I don't think so. Here. There you go.
Hey, that looks pretty good.
And then the nest.
I guess even someone as fashionable as you wouldn't know a whole lot about Dan and armor, right?
Not really, no. Like, what's with that scarf? I don't remember that being with any of the armor we found back there.
Oh, well, remember how you told me you thought I'd look good wearing some blue? I took your advice to heart and decided to give it a go.
Oh, I see. Well, it suits you.
Would you say I've learned to spruce things up like you suggested?
I wouldn't go that far.
And again. Let's make a lohikit.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Hey, Alphen. when do you find the time to train?
What's brought this on all of a sudden?
It's just, even without the blazing sword, you'd still be able to hold your own, right? But I never see you training.
I'd hardly call it a regimen. Unless exchanging blows with Zeugles counts.
I mean, sure, I get that real-life practice beats training any day. But you must have the odd trick or two up your sleeve.
I just told you, I really don't.
Wait, I've got it. It's your armor, right? You channel the extra weight into your strikes and...
It's actually not as heavy as it looks.
So not the armor, huh? In that case...
Just calm down a little, would you? Why are you so fixated on this anyway?
Well, because I want to make myself stronger.
You're strong enough as it is. I almost feel sorry for those Renan soldiers.
It's not enough. I need to keep working to get stronger. I won't allow myself to fail anyone again.
Law?
I'm useless the way I am now. If someone else dies because of me...
Law!
Sorry. Spiraling into self-doubt won't do me any favors. I know that.
None of us are invincible, Law. We're all just getting by, doing the best we can.
That's all we can ask of each other, right? It's as good a place as any to start, I guess.
To start what?
My new training regimen, of course. And what better way to kick it off than push-ups? 1, 2, 3, 4...
I admire your enthusiasm. Just don't overdo it, okay?
Just wait. You'll see how strong I can get. Night. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Law?
Yeah, sorry. Just a little travel weary is all. Looking forward to finally getting out of here, you know?
Still beating yourself up about your dad, aren't you?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But that's not what I was just thinking about.
Oh?
I never did tell you how I ended up hanging around with the Snake Eyes, did I?
Not properly. All I know is you had a falling out with your dad and ran away from home.
Getting to Cislodia almost killed me. Once there, though, I actually ended up joining a resistance organization, believe it or not. Of course, before long, someone ratted us out. And we were ambushed by the Snake Eyes. I'd never seen such brutality. If I hadn't surrendered...
Law?
I don't know why. They let me live. They made me watch as they butchered my friends right in front of my eyes. I still have nightmares. I hear roars of Zeugles as my friends scream. The snow stained red with blood. And all the while, those bastards laughing. I thought that with Ganabelt defeated, I'd be able to put it all behind me. Turns out that was a little optimistic. I was terrified they would kill me too. So I wound up betraying the memory of my friends and getting my old man killed in the process. I wonder if I'm any braver now. What if one day I panic again and end up running away like always?
And leave us behind? You really think you'd do that?
I hope not. But who's to say what I'm really capable of?
Ah! I found you.
Something wrong, Rinwell?
How very perceptive of you. When I turned around, you were gone, so we came back to look for you.
Maybe tell us next time you decide to stop? We need all our manpower to face these Zeugles.
Jeez, okay. I can't help it when nature calls, can I?
Nature? Ew, gross! Here?
Let's make tracks, shall we?
I hope he makes it through this.
You invited him along. He's your liability.
He's Zephyr's son, Shion. What was I supposed to do? Just leave him?
Fine. Just don't come crying to me about it, all right? I've got enough deadbeats slowing me down as it is.
Why did people dig this path so far underground?
Maybe it was too dangerous on the mountains for them to traverse over them.
So you're saying that before Dana was conquered, Danans made this so that they'd have a way to get through the mountains?
If I had to guess, they might have even lived inside of these once upon a time.
Not like there's any way of knowing now. Not after all our history was lost.
No, it wasn't lost. It was stolen from us by the Renans, because they thought slaves didn't need it. And because keeping it around would have made it harder to control us.
It's not all gone. Look at that, over there.
What is it? It looks like a broken piece from a dish or something.
Probably. It's true the Renans erased a lot of our history. But if we look hard enough, I think we'll find there's still plenty of it left. But first, we have to win the freedom to even look for it.
We'll win it all right. Then we'll reclaim our history. This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Dragon form! Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. This one's all mine.
Flying freezer! Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Do it! Here I come!
I'm out. In
Take
here.
this!
Eat this! I'll end you!
You're mine! Take this! You're done! It's over!
Do it!
If it's in the sky,
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
I've still got a ways to go.
I got new minerals for the collection. Nice. Mushroom.
I guess Messiah is the first place we met. Hala.
Yeah, I was a snake eye and you were a silver sword. Who would have thought we'd end up on the same team?
You make an odd pair, it's true.
You guys are the odd ones, running with a Renan.
Is the blazing sword okay?
a little water's not going to...
Cell sugar.
No choice. Here I come.
I never miss.
You're finished.
Confiscated.
First strike. Take this.
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Take it.
Here I come. Let's form. Jump in there to set me.
Glad you have your use.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
Eat this.
Lightning orb.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Do it.
No! Get toasty!
Burn strike.
Right, next one.
My turn.
Already on it.
I'm out of ammo. In here.
You're mine.
I'm on it.
It's over.
Do it!
Neon. Astral energy. Full throttle. Go!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
Let's collect these. There's something up here.
Marksman handle it.
I'm on it. All yours.
Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
My lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Now. Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm right aware without you reminding me. Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Dance in the wind! Steering air!
You picked the wrong fight.
Let me help. Raging first aid!
Okay, here I go.
There you go.
I wonder if I'm as strong as my dad was.
One day I think you'll surpass him.
I wonder when.
Gold. I got gold. I was thinking where I can get off.
Be my guest. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Here, let me help. First aid!
An Astro Voice.
That's my cue. I never
Shut him down. I'm not done.
I'll be saving third place.
Now you see what I can
Now,
do.
one more.
I'm on.
Demon's Descent!
Flashing bang!
Easy! Way to go!
I'm on.
Raging Cascade!
You're mine. I'm on it. You're finished.
More for the side!
Small. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
There you
Guess
go.
we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
Checking if there's anything.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here it comes! Glacial Spear! Is it hot? Just back it out again!
Dragon Form. Take this.
Raging Cascade! Into the shadow! Field!
Here I come.
Not the Dragon Form!
All finishing here and now. Dragon Form.
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No complaints here.
Dragon Form.
Here! I'll be saving this one! I'm out! Who wants to die next?
Dragon Form.
Now you see what I can do.
The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious?
Hello.
No choice.
Where are you going? First strike! I'll end you!
Dragon Form. Try harder.
Raging Cascade! Glacial Spear!
Try harder. My turn.
Get on
I'm not done.
Freeze
This one's all mine. Not today. Dragon Form. Chromo Blade.
Now I'm in.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
There is something.
Get lost!
Here I come.
I'm on it!
I'll end you. Try harder. I'm on. Not a chance. You're mine.
Take off.
This could be useful.
Collect this. There was something in here. Or up here, I don't know. English is hard.
No backing down! I'm surrounded! This one's mine! Armor won't save you! Burn in hell! Here I come! Do it! Slice! Do it!
Sion, astral energy, full throttle! Dance in the wind! It's
Take this one!
Let's get you all set to win.
Dragon Sword! Slice!
Let's get you all set to
Portal
win.
Blade!
Magic is
You're done!
This is barely target practice. Then why bother fighting them?
Good question. Did I interrupt something?
Not today! Shattering the pieces! Attack! Dragon Sword!
Not on my watch! Here's a healing art! Do it! Supernova!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
It's over!
This one's mine! Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm! Take this!
Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
Lightning orb!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging Carrier!
Turbine! Portal Blade!
I'm out of ammo! I'm all stuffed up!
Swallow Blade!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Collect these. Aha.
Hey, new equipment!
Gotta break through!
Healing art!
You're mine!
First aid!
I'll smash you! I'm not done!
Here's evil!
Eat dirt!
Steel! Freeze laser! Do it!
Try hard! Not again!
Demon's descent!
Flashing bang!
Easy! Way to go!
First strike! I'm not done!
One at a time!
You're mine! Do it!
Sion, astral energy, full throttle!
Jacob.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
There's something here.
I need something to eat.
We need camp.
Out of our way!
Here I come! First strike! Here I come! Shattering wind! You're mine! Shattering
Damn, you beat me to it. Gotta be quick, or I'll take them all myself.
Oh, like hell you will.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
I'm only getting
It's over!
downfall! I'm out of ammo. Raging cascade.
Dragon Swarm!
In here.
Take this! Dragon Sword!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Dead.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
All this walking up and down is a pain.
Yeah, I wish
So
we could
is
just go
falling.
straight through without all this hassle.
On the other hand, the collapsed parts let you reach some places you wouldn't be able to otherwise.
Now that you mention it, the ceiling's not gonna come down on us, is it?
There is a hole. Here? No. No. That was a lone hole.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm! You're mine!
Let me help.
Dragon
Where are you
Swarm!
going? Chinese supernova.
Dragon
Do
Swarm!
it. Whoa. Hey, one at a
You're
time.
finished!
First aid. Do it. Xeon. Astral energy. Full throttle. Go.
I'm practically unstoppable.
Palmas.
Little help.
Take this!
Shattering of pieces! Attack shot!
Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! This one's all mine!
Chinese supernova. Dance in the wind.
You picked the wrong fight!
Not in your dream.
You like me again.
Here I come!
Hear me.
Dragon
Flame of
Swarm!
fury. Burning strike.
Damn it!
Glacial steel. Pierce evil.
Coward Hurricane!
Free blender.
It does it!
Raging cascade. Here, let me help. Lord Volatile. Here's a healing arm. I can't hold on much longer.
Big blast!
Whoa.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Swallow Blade!
Let
Big
me help.
Warbird! First strike!
Lightning. Raging
Here I
cascade.
come!
Do it. In here.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! I'm not done!
Now you see what I can do!
It's
Watch
over!
it now. Astral energy. Full throttle.
I wasn't muted. If the parties run out of CP, you won't be able to cast healing or support arts. To restore it, stay at an inn or campground and rest.
I've used a bit too much healing.
So... Sorry, I want to... So it's... this hole.
There.
Yeah, this was bonus area. Good. Collect dust. Stupid question.
Get lost!
Here I come! Dragon Form!
I'm ready!
It's so I'll take you.
Where are you going? Dance in the wind!
You're mine! Dragon Form!
Crossblade!
You picked the wrong fight!
Lightning!
We are freaking invincible!
Falcon and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
Don't swear. Law. This is family friendly channel.
Swallow Blade! Dragon Form! Take this! Stardust! You're mine! You're finished! My turn!
Armor won't save you!
You're mine! Dragon Form! First strike! You're on!
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
Cyklus selvest.
The design. This equipment is
5. This might be hard.
Get in, get out! Hey, when did I get so popular?
Burn!
Talon Hurricane!
Take this!
Do it!
Strike!
Lightning now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
That was easy.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
Oh yeah, I forgot this. Abyssal Pebble Mass. Abyssal Pebble Mass. Ooh, I got rare ones.
Hey, Law. Back when we left Cisleden, you remember how you said so long as you don't give up, there's nothing to stop someone starting over?
Yeah?
Well, I think you did just that. You've set out on a new path despite what happened in your past. Besides, you're not the only one fumbling your way through things.
You too?
It was your dad who taught me to fight. Back at the start of all this, I knew that so long as I followed him, I wouldn't end up straying. But it was also your dad who told me the importance of becoming my own master, of searching out the answers within me. I always figured I would one day. But at the same time, I had so much more to learn. When he died, I suddenly found myself rudderless. Sure, our immediate goal is to defeat all the lords. But then what comes after that? There's no one left to point me in the right direction. It was then that I realized, no matter how much I fret about it, the only thing I can do is fight. Renan brutality isn't going to right itself. So that's what I'm doing. Fighting. And in the meantime, I'll try to figure out my next move. Right now, that's about all I can do.
And you really believe you got what it takes to win this? Against all the odds?
Yes, I do. Or at least I want to. If I'm being completely honest, sometimes I'm not really sure whether I can or not. So what if we're still figuring stuff out? If we do it together, then we can support one another along the way. Is there anything so wrong with that?
No, I don't think there is. I think I get it now. We may not know what we're capable of, but we have to try all the same.
Having another one of your secret meetings? Don't tell me you were taking yet another bathroom break?
Oh, we were just engaging in a bit of brotherly bonding. Isn't that right, Alphen?
Yeah, that's right.
Fine then, suit yourselves. Hey, I think I can feel a breeze up ahead. I bet the exit is real close.
Finally! Man, it's been too long since I felt the sun on my face. When I get in a tussle, I go full force right at it. Whoever makes the first move wins.
I do have to admit, it's quite the spectacle to watch you charge in and go to town on someone during a battle.
Yeah, it was actually my old man who taught me to fight that way. The more I lay the beat down on some baddies, the more fired up my fists of fury get.
Zephyr taught you? Wow. I guess you really are following in his footsteps.
There's nothing wrong with being so focused on offense, but the enemy always fights back at some point.
As long as I don't get hit, it's not a problem, right?
So what you're saying is you're too weak to take a hit.
You're not exactly one to talk.
What were you two talking about earlier?
Earlier? Oh, it was just serious guy talk. You know, the kind that girls don't get to hear.
Really?
Don't mind him, Renwell. It's just... well, maybe it is a little difficult to talk about in front of women.
Difficult to talk about? Okay, now I really want to hear it. Unless... it's not the creepy sort of guy talk, right?
No! Okay? It's not creepy!
Okay, okay. As long as you're fighting fit, you can talk about whatever you like.
I really need a camp. Sheep is basically empty. This one... there you go. Best of forged. Oh, critical damage. Oh, blast. Items collected. That one is there. There you go. And then law.
sense one of your friends, Hoodle? We're finally here. Menancia, the land of green. The place certainly lives up to its name, doesn't it?
Yeah, just feel that breeze. It's like night and day compared to Calaglia and Cyslodia.
Unsullied, fertile land, as far as the eye can see. That's beautiful. What?
Oh, nothing. Just... I was thinking the very same thing.
That's the realm capital in the distance. The city of Vicent. A word to the wise before we continue. Menancia has produced more sovereigns over the years than any other.
Shion! Guess we should probably follow after her, shouldn't we? Hey, you alright, Law?
Yeah, fine. I was just thinking how Dad would have enjoyed this view. All this green in one place is incredible. Anyway, let's get moving before we start looking tasty to monsters.
Is he going to be okay?
Eventually. That's a wall he'll have to overcome on his own.
So if I remember right, there are 6 elements of astral energy, and darkness is only on Rena, and light can only be found on Dana, right?
Right. I only remember because my parents drilled it all into my head when I was little.
How did we find out about dark astral energy in the first place if it's not on Dana, though?
Beats me. I couldn't tell you how or when we figured out that sort of stuff. I'm sure there's other stuff we've forgotten along the way, too.
Yeah, I bet. And then we forget that knowledge was even forgotten at all, and it's back to square one.
Exactly. That's why we need to take good care of what knowledge and artifacts we still have left.
You really have a thing for old stuff, don't you?
Well, I don't know that I'd call it just a thing. It's also something that helps me feel connected to our world.
Connected?
It's nothing. Forget I even mentioned it. I should have guessed that there'd be no way he'd understand. How could he?
There is a campsite. There's a campsite. I really have to hurry.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? My buddies got hurt really bad. They can't even move. That's not good. Are they close by?
Huh?
Are you saying you can help them? Shion.
Yes!
There's us Apollo on this path. Please, you've got to help. You have a lot of hair, by the way.
I hate camping out.
Why do you keep staring at me, Shion?
Just, what is that wolf on your shoulder?
Oh, this thing? I love it! I got it off a street vendor for just 10 gold.
I don't know if that's something to brag about.
Hey, 10 gold's a bargain if you ask me.
Because it wouldn't sell otherwise. It serves no practical purpose. Honestly, I'm surprised you paid 10 whole gold for it.
Shut up!
But the detail is so lifelike. I think you made a good choice, Law.
Really?
I have no idea why you wear it over your shoulder, though.
I think it looks pretty cool.
87! 88! 89! Oh, shoot!
What the? Is the enemy attacking?
Sorry about that. You're not hurt, are you?
Law? What on Dana are you doing?
What am I doing? Training, obviously. I found these nice and heavy rocks that I decided to strap onto my arms, but I guess I didn't tie them down good enough because they went flying.
So you were doing improvised weight training. You and your crazy ideas.
I can't help it. If I'm not training, it's easy for me to get anxious.
Well, that's fair. Actually, I remember seeing you practicing your forms for some time when we were camping the other day.
Yep. No amount of muscle will do you any good if you don't stay on top of your fighting forms. It always feels good when I know I'm still sharp.
Sounds to me like you have too much pent-up energy.
Don't train so hard that you wind up hurting yourself, Law. I promise you, you're already perfectly strong as it is.
No, I'm not. You never know what we'll run into out there. You can never go into a fight too prepared. And that's the truth. Besides, I won't rest until I know that I'm stronger than you, Alphen.
Oh, I see how it is. Well, I don't plan on letting you beat me. Maybe I'll add some weights to my sword and practice swinging it. That should help out.
Alphen, are you crazy?
You're right. This does make for decent training. Good call with the extra weight, Law.
Right? Now you get it?
Since we've already come this far, what do you say we have a little one-on-one with our rocks strapped on?
Hell yeah! I'm down for that! Just give me a second, I'll be all ready to roll. Okay, I'm all set. Let's do this! Take this!
I'm just getting started.
Our camp is completely wrecked!
Go. You two are cleaning it up.
Yes,
Shion.
This came out so good, I almost hate having to eat it.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Hoodle, come here, sweetie. Woo! Good boy.
What are you doing?
It's flying practice. Hoodle doesn't really like to leave my side, but if I don't make him spread those wings every now and then, they'll start to weaken. It's important he practices. Also, I'm pretty sure he put on some extra weight. Oh.
Probably because everyone keeps sneaking him snacks when you're not looking.
I knew it! I thought there was something fishy going on. Oh, it's really not good for birds to be overweight, you know?
Oh, really? I'm sorry, Rinwell.
You were feeding him too? You haven't been giving him anything he can't eat, have you?
I'm pretty sure everything I've given him has been okay. Just to be sure, though, why don't you tell me what he can't eat?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Is something the matter?
No, not at all. It's just, for a really long time, Hoodle was the only friend I had. So on the one hand, it makes me really happy to see everyone be so accepting. But on the other, it's a bit of an adjustment sharing him, you know?
Every one of us can see that he's like family to you. I can promise no one's trying to ignore your feelings or anything.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right. I'll talk to the others about it later. Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
Let's help the people.
Get lost! This one's mine!
It's over! I'm on it! Win! Talon Storm! Shut up!
Into the shadows!
Talon Horde! Take this! You're finished! I'm on it! Blind freak! Why can't they just sit still? Seal, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
We got the advantage.
Good.
Just have to make sure we keep it. Don't worry, because Law's on it.
This one's all mine! Burn it! First strike! Talon Horde!
Now!
Flush!
Take 'em.
That extra training paid off.
Egg. I got eggs. Details. There's one other person up further ahead. Would you mind taking a look at him? Just a look. Yeah, you'll see what I mean once you find him. I'm sorry, what? What? This warm light, might it be? Oh my! What social is this? Might you be a medical worker of some sort? It's just a healing art. No, this is mere healing art at work here. I says compassion flowing through this energy. Compassion tinged with just a slight hint of loneliness, emptiness even. He's got your back. Alphen, why you agree with him? Give it up. Keep it up, and I want to heal you next time you're in trouble. Sorry, my bad. I see. So this is how true bliss feels.
Hey!
Will you shut up already? Anyway, how did you get hurt? Did a circle attack you or something? Something to that effect. You see, one of the four beasts ambushed us and injured my companions. And in my flight, I took quite the tumble and came crashing down.
Just great.
Oh, so the circle didn't actually hurt you then. Where is it now? Is it gone? So it seems, after I let forth the most felicious below, I Saltmaster, it appears to have fled in fear. Well, be careful in your travels. See you.
That can't be.
Wait, don't leave me yet. I am a minstrel who tells many tales about this fleeting world in which we live. They call me the Wonderbard. Is there a reason you decide to share that with us? I could tell from the very moment our eyes met that the two of you are something special. You're not like most others in this world. I'm keen to witness with my own eyes just how this rich tapestry of emotion you two share comes to unfold.
Nice.
Well, now I'm that, I guess. Name's Alphen. Hey, don't indulge this creep.
Very well.
It's a pleasure to meet you both, and sport, we are bound by fate, destined to meet one another yet again. I'm certain things shall only get more dramatic from here. I look forward to the day our paths cross once more. And on that thought, I must take my leave. There are others out there who yearn to hear my most beautiful voice. Adios, Vaya con Dana. Dana. She on healer. Let's move the from heal arts. Healing circle.
Maybe we should have left them alone.
Thanks, Shion.
Why are you thanking me?
There is that.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Oh. You okay? You made a weird sound.
Sorry. I was just thinking how amazing this view is.
What's the matter? Haven't you ever seen mountains and fields before?
Actually, now that I think about it, it's not every day we get to enjoy views like this.
You too?
Yeah. Calaglia has rocky landscapes, but the terrain here is completely different. Like, you see that mountain over there? Doesn't it look like a big wave that somebody turned into stone?
Right? And those ones look like the horns or claws of some giant monster. I'm surprised they managed to stay up.
Yeah. Just be thankful we don't have to pass under them.
Actually...
They won't come tumbling down that easily.
You sure about that?
Menancia harvests earth energy, which explains why the topography is so varied here. It's also why those rocks are bound to be sturdy.
So all that astral energy is also what makes this realm look so lush then? Does astral energy really have that much of an impact on the land?
Yeah. Is that why even that mountain looks the way that it does?
The stronger the energy is, the greater impact it has on lots of things. So yes, like a great big fire.
But these imbalances are too pronounced to be nature's work. It's not how Dana would otherwise naturally look.
If it's not natural, then you mean all of this is the Renans doing?
When you put it like that, even something as nice looking as this starts to feel wrong.
Just great.
There are too many circles here. Maybe we should avoid them.
I guess...
Now I say we fight them. It'll get our blood flowing and help shake off this weird mood I've been in.
Yeah!
Plus, we all know the only thing I'm good for are these fists. I've got to stay on top of my game so I don't let anyone down.
Great!
Okay, if you say so, let's do this. Battle chain bonuses. After battle you accumulate a bonus based on combat points. Excuse me. Viewable at the bottom of the nav map. As this total rises you learn more XP and better item drop rates. And encounter rare foes more often. This bonus decreases over time. Got it.
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
Now you see what I can do!
Burning strike! Harrison handles it. Lightning strike! They rush you. You gotta just recover, okay? Here's a healing art. Where are you going? Do it!
It's over!
Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! Mega Red in the wind! Annihilate shield!
Here I come!
I'll heal you all!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm on
It's over!
Lightning orb!
Slice!
All right, it's your turn.
So much.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Still plenty more to clear out. I say we go another round.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake.
Here I come! I'm on it! Dragon form! This one's all mine!
Go! It's a duel of the arts. Let's get you up. Don't mind if I do.
We got fire!
I've got this.
Ignite.
Let a marksman handle it. Now, you are
All
in
yours.
tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth it.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
We did it!
Damn, you were right. I'm glad we beat up all those circles. It was totally worth it. Right? Even with the circles you struggle against, keep fighting enough and eventually you'll get lucky. Silver Wolf reawakened.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Pow! I'll take you all off! Dragon form! I'm on! Armor won't save you! Eat this! You're mine! Dragon form! Flying spree! Why can't they just sit still? Sia, can you take care of them?
Makes no enemies art than to me.
Dragon form! No complaints here! Not a chance! I'm not done!
This one's mine!
Dragon form!
Astral energy, full throttle!
Now!
Like we're gonna lose to small fry.
Hey, would you look at that?
Don't get careless!
Don't tell me.
Dragon form!
Here goes! Healing arm! Raging cascade! First aid!
Now I can let loose!
Dragon
form!
In here!
Now you see what I can do.
Let's get
Take
you
this!
on the rock one!
Dragon form!
Photon blast! Up and at 'em! Let's go!
An astral...
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Lightning orb! Piercing
Take this!
Freeze laser! Do it! Sion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
My turn! I'm on! Dragon form!
Mega ray!
Talon hurricane!
Lightning orb!
It's out!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Finished.
I've still got a ways to go.
It's on! Dragon form! Ignite! You're mine! Dragon form!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Try harder! My turn!
Glacial
It's
steel!
almost too
Piercing
strong!
laser!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's the
Now!
healing arm!
Dragon form!
Ready and real!
Do it!
Arch shield!
There you go. Finished.
I'm even stronger than before.
There is campground.
further.
Take this!
First aid!
There you go. I feel like
Dragon
me
form!
Not in your dreams! Annihilation! Lightning strike!
Crumble!
Thunderbolt! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Well done!
I'll work you through!
Big blast! Freeze laser!
Step back. This one's all law.
What is that?
I won't forgive you!
Dragon form! I'm on it! Dragon form! This one's all mine! Not today!
Sleep now!
I'm on it!
Into the shadows!
Dragon form!
It's go time. Now you see what I can do.
It's on!
Fantastic. Great. Amazing.
Law, I'm trying to focus!
I'm trying to be nice.
So those are Danon astral arts. Something you want to say? Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Astral energy!
Say no more. Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you could.
This one next.
No backing down.
Dragon form!
Don't mind if I do!
Here I come! I'm on it!
Lightning orb!
I'm on Dragon form!
I'll run you through that freaking now! Law, get toasty!
Burn strike.
Right, next one!
Ooh.
I'm on it! Here I come!
Doom.
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
Win!
Here's a healing art! First,
Flee.
I really owe you one.
lightning orb! By the power... Go get him! Here, let me help!
Anything in armor is all mine. Eat this.
Let's cut our losses.
I'm not taking chances yet. Because that basically took all of... I think I saw Sion's health bar going dangerously low. With one strike.
I hate camping out.
Okay, and forge weapons. Is there anything new I can make? Ooh, thunder nail. There. Arms collector.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Let's make a list.
Zoogles aside, the ground here is pretty nice and comfy to sit on.
You can tell even without a sense of pain?
Thankfully, yeah.
What would you do if you couldn't even feel that much?
You mean if I had to only rely on sight and sound? I couldn't even taste or smell anything? I don't even want to think about it.
I guess it'd be like looking at a picture in a way, if that makes sense.
A world I couldn't touch. I wonder if that's what it's like for Shion.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Mind if I join you, Law?
I'll take guard duty tonight. It's fine. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Let's go. Where is the... There is side mission there. So let's go there.
Get lost!
You're mine!
It's
I'm on
over!
won't save you! Ignite!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Hit!
You're finished!
Up and
Strike
in!
it! Infernal sword! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that thing.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
In here!
You're mine! Dragon form!
He's dead! That's enough!
You're finished! Swallow
Dance in
blade!
the wind! Now, we're okay! I'll be saving this one.
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
Yes, here was the side mission.
I see a village over there.
The people working in it look Danon.
Look at these fields and all this livestock.
Porsche.
Am I crazy for thinking these people seem to have it pretty easy?
What the hell is going on here?
Ooh.
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be some...
Hey, mister, are you okay?
Ah!
If I was okay, I wouldn't be lying here now, would I? Yep. Just about. Well, at the end, I sure can't move. Maybe this is some sort of sign. Shake it. Mind helping this old geezer out? Why not?
Right.
What do you have in mind? I was hoping you could bring me back to my home.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it. I can do that. We were just heading toward... No, not that way. My house is in the opposite direction from the city.
Good grief.
Is it is. Oh, well, we've come this far. Guess I'll get you back home.
Very nice.
Nice to know there are still some good souls in these trying times. I see a lot of promise in you, kid. I'm nothing special. Just try my best, old man. I should mention, my back hurts too. Can I ask you to claim me as well? But tired already, I expected better from you. Still, I appreciate it, kid. If you hadn't come alone, I'd have been circle food for long. Don't mention it. Still, you're heavier than you look. What the heck do you eat, old-timer? Ha, good question.
Yes.
Name's Bogdell. I land this here lunch, which always keeps my old stomach full if nothing else. Lunch? You don't know what the lunch is, boy. Where do you think all that food you eat in town comes from? Point being, folks like me are the ones who supply the food everyone eats. Both Renans and Renans alike. Anyway, I owe you a little something for helping me get back here in one piece. You don't have to do that, it's fine. No, hush. I just need to figure out what. I don't know, got a lot to spare around here, I know. You all can make use of this here, and as much as you like. This livestock here will be all yours. Heck, I'll even help look after him. How's that sound? Huh? That's nice of you to offer, but I don't know the first thing about raising animals. You'll be fine, trust me. You've got the face to animals love. I'm sure you'll take good care of them.
Really?
Is this really happening? Ants. You can raise livestock for cooking ingredients. Place the livestock you want to raise in the barn and give them feed. You can give them paid feed to raise more of them faster. You can get ingredients once your livestock grows over time. Livestock can come under attack by stray jugglers. Mice can also get into the barn, which will keep livestock from growing. Post a guard dog to lower the rate of stray jugglers attacking, and post a guard cat to lower the rate of mice getting in. Caretaker. There you go.
Who would have thought we'd be raising animals in a place like this?
Since we've decided to stop, we should make use of the opportunity.
Do you mean me?
It doesn't matter who.
Go. Set the bar. Pick. Chicken. Enough already? Yes, for now. Oh, there is the chickens. First travel point added. Nice. It was this, okay.
Look, Renans soldiers.
Do the Renans control this city? I've never seen so many of them in one place before.
No. Look at the cores on them. These people are all Danans. They're slaves.
If they are, they're awfully well dressed.
And they're smiling too. Something weird's going on here.
Forgive the intrusion, but if I'm not mistaken, you're newcomers to Elda Menancia, yes? Please, you have no reason to be alarmed. My name is Droshin. I work at the Department for Welfare.
Department for Welfare?
We work to support the day-to-day living of all citizens. Welcoming newcomers to the realm is a part of our job, albeit one we rarely have the pleasure to perform.
Let me guess. We get a free pair of shackles as a welcome gift.
Perish the thought! Your trepidation is perfectly understandable, but I assure you, our way is quite different. In the past, this realm was no different from any other, and run by a rather merciless ruler. But all of that changed once His Excellency, Lord Dohalim, assumed power 7 years ago.
Dohalim?
Under him, for the first time in our lives, we Danans were treated with the respect we deserve. Lord Dohalim is adored by Danans throughout the realm, and we serve him with gladness.
Am I hearing you right? The Danans here willingly serve a Renan lord?
Please, see for yourself. You're free to go anywhere you like. Just ask if you should need anything.
What is it? Spit it out.
It's just, we came here to free everyone.
Uh-huh.
But the Danans of this realm are all happy to serve Dohalim. Are there any walls that even need tearing down?
Who cares? That just makes our path to Dohalim that much clearer.
I guess, but...
Still, Droshin said we should check things out for ourselves. Maybe we should look around a bit, see what we learn.
Everyone is all smiles.
I've never seen a city so lively before.
Everyone walking the streets looks so calm and happy. I guess it really is true they don't treat Danans as slaves here.
Did they actually somehow achieve equality here? And if they did, why? To what end?
Something here doesn't feel right. Even though they sure want to act like it does.
What is going through that Lord Dohalim's mind, I wonder?
Side missions. Excuse me, sir. You appear to be a stranger to these parts, yes?
Right.
Yeah, we came from out of town. Why? I apologize for the sudden proportions, but you wouldn't happen to have any granite fans on your person by instance, would you? They come from the Tuskgraf war circles that you can find outside of town. You're looking for circle tusks. How come? To make weapons out of them?
That can't
Oh,
be.
nothing like that. You see, those just change color when they detect poison. Eating utensils made from those tusks are quite popular at Autalina Palace, so I was hoping to stock up on more of them. But is someone worried they've been poisoned? Rena is a society that respects its hierarchy. It's hard for me to imagine anyone actually trying to poison a noble. Likewise, I've never heard of such thing taking place, however. However, it's tradition at the palace to afford the Tuskers something of a courier. I tried to ask the guardsmen for their assistance, but they unfortunately appear to be occupied with more pressing matters. Hence, if you happen to have any granite fans, I wish to ask that you hand me 4 of them.
How's this?
Sir, we can stand to give away that many. Wonderful. Thank you very much, Conjure. Now I have enough to make more utensils.
Wow.
You're the one who makes them, huh? Mind if I watch you do that sometime, if you're okay with an audience that is? Of course. Please feel free to visit me whenever you have a moment to spare. I'd love it if you could maybe also turn some of those jars into web... Alphen! Never mind, I think we are going to head out now. Very well, thank you again for your generosity.
Zoogle fangs would make great weapons.
You need to stop this fixation with weapons.
But you're the same way about food. Are you planning to stop that?
Oh, I remember you. Do you need anything? Aha. Your armor lacks, big guy. Let me wait. Ho ho! Our armor is certainly something even a Tanan like you could wear. You just need to grow into it first. I'll work hard to grow big and strong then, I promise. Hey, Gutsman, shouldn't be working? I don't know what it's like in the land you come from, but here in Menancia, everything's peaceful. There's zero chance of anything bad happening. Well, yeah, thanks to the Lord, life is fine for all of us. You see? And it's more than just us anyway. There's also the Gutsmen. Nothing's gonna break if I slack off. Nonetheless, the reason this city is so peaceful is because you Renans soldiers are around. Why all the Yanko kids idolize you, so don't shatter their illusions, please. You've got a silver tongue, mister. Fine, I'll make this drink my last. Aha! Found you!
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I take it you folks are all travelers. It's so wonderful to have you all here. You really don't bat an eye at us all being together, do you? Even though we have a Renan with us. Are you surprised? A sports might not be a common sight elsewhere in Dana, but here in Vicent, it's a part of everyday life. Hey, if we want to visit the palace, do we keep going this way?
Sure.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Although, if you ask me, the training crowds might be more up your alley, since you all appear to be of that persuasion. Training ground, you say? Is that code for some kind of arena where you make complete strangers fight and kill one another for sport? No, absolutely not. It's nothing terrible like that. The training crowds are what they sound like. It's true that years ago it used to be a really gruesome place where slaves had to fight each other as well as vicious Zoogles. But when your current Lord Dohalim came to power, one of the very first things he did was put a stop to such an awful spectacle. You're telling me a Renan Lord did that? The place was then refurnished, and it reopened as a proper place to train like it's known for these days. It's mainly designed to be used by the Eldmenancia Guard. but it's open to anyone who wishes to use its facilities. Anyone? Even the nuns?
Sure.
Of course, the land is far too punishing for me, but if you're looking to hone your skills, I recommend you pay it a visit.
Okay!
I gather you guys came here along the highway, yeah? You didn't happen to run into that tin along the way, did you? What tin? I'm thinking about the huge circle that flies around the skies, occasionally dropping down to attack both people and circles alike. It attacks even circles. Now that's something you don't meet every day. Yeah, this guy's really something. Even the uniforms here have a hard time dealing with it. I've even tried putting a bounty on it too, sweetening the pot, you could say, but everyone's just about giving up on it.
Got it.
In that case, we'll handle it. I'm sure we'll find a way to get rid of it. You only think you have what it takes. I mean, you all look capable, don't get me wrong, but you've got this. We've got this, don't worry. As a matter of fact, we've got someone here who can practically shoot down flying circles with her eyes closed.
That's great.
You mean Xian? I don't think she is going to appreciate volunteering her for this. Well, if you think I can handle it, that'll be great. You'll find it flying around the Raslida highway. Normally it'll leave you alone, but if it sees a fight break out, that's when it chooses into cause trouble.
Well,
Meaning that the only way to attract its attention is if we fight some other circles first. You've got it. It's a pain in the ass to be sure, but a clever pain in the ass at that. Well, we'd off go hunt it. You better have that bounty ready by the time we get back.
All right.
Of course, I'm a man of a word. Happy hunting.
what are you gonna use the prize money for?
What else? Eating until my stomach bursts.
That sounds right up Shion's alley.
Did all those people move here? That says that people used to have to carry lots of heavy and dangerous stuff. I don't know if I believe that. I can't imagine that kind of stuff ever happened in here. Well, you weren't
I wonder
born.
if something happened. What's wrong?
Hey, are you okay? Wait, you're that foodie we ran into before, aren't you?
Yes.
Oh boy, hello there. Pleasant sword. I haven't seen you since we were in Syslodia. Needless to say, I'm hungry. Ken, Law, give the man some of those mushrooms just picked. Gah! You never learn anything, do you? Just what sort of precious fungus are you trying to stuff down my throat? I don't know, I think they're pretty good.
How?
I wish I shared your unfounded courage, my boy. Anyway, that's beside the point. I'm here envisioning an important business. Do a careful investigation and some speaking around house. A quiet, top-secret recipe from none other than the palace itself. However, I'm short on ingredients. Could I ask you all to produce what I need once more? Back up a little. What was that you said about sneaking around? Before I answer that, tell me, do you enjoy meat? Hell yeah, I do. Who doesn't? Well, the recipe I picked is none other than for beef stew, a first-rate dish that's all about its meat.
Hey,
So you did steal the recipe, is what you're saying. So what if I did? Who cares? Now, what do you say? Will you gather what I need or not? Alphen, I'm pretty sure this guy's breaking the law. Oh, he only uncovered a recipe from the palace. I don't think that quite makes him a criminal. Precisely. I simply took what I learned from those snake eyes I saw in Syslonia and put it to use in the name of fine cuisine. Am I really hearing this? What I need is meat and potatoes, as well as mushroom and tomatoes. You'll get those for me, won't you?
Got it.
Well, back with those ingredients.
Yes.
From what I understand, there's a land somewhere here in Renans. You shall see what you can find there.
Huh?
If you already know there's a land here, why don't you just visit yourself? Because I can't well try to sneak off with the cow all my own now, can I?
Hey!
Who said anything about stealing a cow? I'm kidding, boy. I'm merely too hungry to be walking around right now. Don't take too long now.
Why are we humoring this old man again?
Because there's no way I'm passing up a top-secret palace recipe, okay?
Oh, there's a surprise.
There are 2 stars. I need beef. I will... What am I doing? I'll be right back. And back. I will probably play to 6-hour mark. Probably. Oh yeah, Owl Forest. Let's go Owl Forest. Owl Forest first. What's in there?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Scarlet inherited gold. Blue inherited gold.
Look! It's all the owls we found. I guess this was their way of thanking us for finding them.
It looks like they're grouping up by color. Is that a thing?
Actually, the color of Danon owls' feathers is based on their maturity and their astral energy element. So maybe they stick to certain groups even if they all belong to the same kingdom.
Then I guess that means we can tell just how many owls we found in each domain.
They seem to be saying something.
Maybe they're thanking us for finding their buddies. Then again, maybe they're telling us that we have more owls to find.
I think the Queen is protesting that they shouldn't put undue pressure on us.
Maybe he's arguing back that we're the only ones they can actually turn to?
Right. Which is why the Queen is worried about sowing any ill will with us.
We'll do our best, so don't worry, I think.
Can you understand them?
Of course not. I'm just inferring. For some reason, when I hear them talk, that's just what I imagine them saying.
Oh, well, I think you're pretty close to the mark at least.
Well, don't worry about it. We're not breaking our backs over this. I think that was a thank you.
Seems like it, from both of them.
Hoodle seems happy with this. Isn't that nice, Rinwell?
Huh? Oh, yeah, absolutely.
So let's keep the black armor for now. And Law can keep his own uniform for now. Falia Lands. That's on the highway. Who was in here? Claiming bounty.
We've reached our destination.
There's something.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
I understand your concern, sir, but we've got our hands full with other matters. We'll try to take care of it as soon as we can get to it. We appreciate your patience.
Hey!
As soon as you can. I can't afford to wait. Don't you understand? Everybody's gonna be in deep trouble if you don't get on this.
What's wrong?
What's the problem? Looks like we're dealing with a serious citizen here. Huh? You could say that. My farming equipment all ruined. A band of circles are behind it. The pesky vermins. They're using Earth astral energy, or whatever you call it, and making the metal on my equipment rust up.
Why is this happening?
And I can fix rusted equipment. How am I supposed to harvest my crops now?
Huh?
If it's just circles you're dealing with, can't the Renans here scare them off? These ones are untamed. Even the Renans are helpless to do anything about it.
Damn it.
If something ain't done soon, the yield of fields is gonna be worse than awful. Renans might be doing well these days, but that's down to farmers like me who help maintain our food supplies.
I guess.
I can definitely understand why this is a big problem, yeah. I know what it's like to have to go without food. You do too, right, Lara? Yeah, things get pretty miserable when you go hungry. I'm sure plenty of people in the realm remember what it's like all too well. I don't want to have to see them suffer through that again.
Got it.
Why don't you let us take care of these sugars? We can't just stand by and let people starve.
What the?
You do that? You're a little lifesaver. I just hate that the guard and armored soldiers aren't handling it like they should.
Yeah.
When people's ability to eat is at stake, you can't sit around waiting for people to act. Law's right. We'll fix it. Fix this. You wait here while we get rid of these sugars.
Do Zugals just go after anything that looks remotely like farm equipment?
Beats me. Let's just focus on ensuring they don't make matters any worse.
By the way, why do you keep looking over yourself?
Huh? Oh, no reason. Don't worry about it.
The following livestock have its maturity. Chicken. No.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Let's go.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going?
Ignite! I owe you one.
Bait to them.
You got fire.
I got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
First strike. Ready and ready.
Hear me, flame of fury!
Now you see what I can do.
Burning strike!
These enemies
Got
got your aim on them.
Dragon Swarm!
No complaints here.
I'm on
Strike! You're mine!
So
Dragon
those are Dan and Astral Arts. Huh. Something you want to say? Not so long. We could keep them pointed toward the enemy.
In here.
Steel!
This'll come in handy.
Talent sword!
Here comes.
Infernal turret!
I
need
feel
to...
stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you,
Lemon.
Manuel.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
I'm getting pretty hungry.
Want to sit down and fix something?
Yep, the sooner the better.
Arts. I remembered something. First aid. Steel. Talon Hurricane. No. Yes, I have other one. Devastation here. Oh no, devastation is 2-1, so there you go.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake.
Not today!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Take this!
My
Sword blade! Dragon sword!
Do it!
It's almost too strong.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
And finished.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
What's this thing?
1000 gold. Getting nasty. Earthen mass. Okay. There. Gulp. Get like Salmon. I can make lohikeitto. There is something. Ooh. Hello, Tolki! And thank you! I made it myself! Now where are those masses?
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Hello.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Come and get it! Here, let me help.
Ah, missed it.
Eat this! Take hurricane! Shattering pieces! Flying freaks! What?
This one.
If they took it still!
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Not today! You're mine! Dragon form!
Do it!
An astral arc?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Just getting started! No escape! Strike! Take this! Strike! You're finished! Hurricane!
Yeah, the profile pic.
Together. That
I made
wasn't
it
even a
myself.
problem.
I wanted something personal.
Hey, didn't we find a recipe that...
Yeah, we can use this for it.
Yeah, I need a couple of more.
I hate camping out.
It's not nice.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
No choice!
But thank you.
I'm ready. This one's mine. Dance in the wind.
Dragon form!
Do it. Astral energy.
Say no more!
And finished.
That's the last of the Zoogles that were ruining the farm equipment.
Yeah. Thank goodness.
I mean, hey, I get the feeling. But were you...
I want those minerals.
Out of our way.
Dragon form! First strike!
No. You.
You picked the wrong fight!
I'm anything in armor is all. Do it. Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Dragon form! Here I come! Come and face me! Dragon form! Take this! It's over! Do it!
Didn't even break a sweat.
Well, trying is something I can do, kind of. So I needed something to focus my mind on yesterday, and I made that. Let's go to the lunch.
We finally made it.
Now I am lost. What is QT? Okay, let's talk to this person. Beef and pork. I was thinking about something. Was it cute or something? I don't know. I think my brain is all over the place. So, let's see. Let's raise some pigs. Yes, I have enough. Now, does Rena Highway? Yes, it was this place. Wiskint. Pa 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 pa. I need to go to the inn. Yes, I can grow cows in this. I just opened it.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
If the map were to load up... Never mind, here is the inn.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I will rest, thank you. This insanely immersive. Depends who you ask, but this took me off. You know, I don't mean in a bad way. But when I got this recipe, I needed to take a picture of it. Because that lohikeitto is a Finnish word. Oh. Experience boost. Yes. Finnish got lemon. Like we.
This came out so good. I almost hate having to eat it.
Like we Finnish always say, Suomi mainittu, todella tavataan. Always when there is Finland mentioned in anywhere. Yeah, yes! Celebrating. Because Finland is one of those countries that you never mentioned anywhere. Or even doesn't have a flag anywhere. Like in the XCOM games, there is no Finnish soldiers you can have in that game. For some reason.
Yes.
Yes, it was salmon soup. Well, it's about time. In that case, I need you to follow this recipe here and cook me a beef stew right away. Why are you making me cook again? Can't wait to see how this turns out, Alphen. Come on, isn't the stew ready yet?
Right.
Sorela says here I have to let it simmer for 5 hours.
No way.
5 hours? That beef would be... that beef would have tasted perfectly fine if we just cleaned it up real quick.
I don't believe
If
this.
that's how you're going to act, boy, then you can forget about having any.
Great.
Alright, looks like it's done now.
Very nice.
Oh, look at that beautiful dish. It smells just as divine too. Now to see how it tastes.
What?
Oh, this is absolutely exquisite. I'm in heaven. Truly, this is a golden age of cooking we live in.
I guess...
That doesn't really tell us anything about how it actually tastes. I'll say, I feel like this reaction is even more dramatic than last time.
Law.
Oh well, why don't you try something next, Law?
Yeah!
So I'll have some.
Oh!
Holy crap, this meat is so tender. I feel like it's gonna melt right in my mouth. And the sauce is too rich and packed with taste of the meat and veggies. It gives the whole unbelievably deep flavor.
Is that...
These veggies too, they're so meaty and tasty. Just the way they are. They make for a really nice complimentary side dish.
Oh, this is bad.
Whoever
Real
came up
bad.
with this, whoever came up with this meal, really thought every dish too. True. I can see why the palace will serve it. You know, Gordeno, you can't take a page out of last book when it comes to actually explain how something tastes. Gah! You people don't understand anything. All that boy does is flap his jaws. Listen, you uncultured off. Flavor is something you express with your whole body. No, your very soul. Were you watching that? Did you see how I moved with every fiber of my being? Open your eyes wide and burn this next sight into your brain. Ready? Absolutely.
That's great.
I get it. I was wrong. No need to get all worked up about it. Putting that aside, my palate and stomach are completely and utterly satisfied. I can now leave this realm with no regrets. It's time I leave in search of even greater cuisines. Farewell, my culinary comrades. Isn't it, what was it in English? Thanksgiving turkey. Wasn't that also that you have to basically cook it all day? It's time I leave in search of even greater cuisines. Before my comrades. And I got new recipe.
Man, that was amazing! No wonder the old man was so gung-ho about it.
See? What did I tell you?
Shion, you've got sauce on your face.
Was it?
How's this?
Afraid I can't.
No, that was the fly. That was the secret. Boss. This one. Curious about what I'm wearing. I thought this myself. If you bought this myself, if you'll believe it. Nowadays, we Renans get paid a fair wage for the work we do. Yes, what I know about Turkey, of course we in Finland don't have Thanksgiving. It's American thing. No, I think there's also... No, it's Christmas chicken. Now I'm confused. It's all thanks to Lord Dohalim.
I still can't believe I'm seeing Danins and Renans getting along.
You never know. It could all be an act on orders from the Renans.
To what end?
Oh, this was training grounds.
So these are the training grounds. The atmosphere here feels different compared to the rest of Vicent.
It's just a nicer name for a place where people go to fight.
So, it's still a good way for us to test our strength. Stop sweating the small stuff.
Welcome to the training grounds, the Pride of Vicent. Group battle. I can get outfits. Deal. Ooh, 22, 32. I'm underleveled. I think.
I'll smash you! Dragon form! Can't end here!
Aren't even natural? This one's mine. There's too many of them. I'll bring you back from Delta Abyss. Photon Raging Campaign! Searing Flare! Reload! I'm out.
I'm not sure how we get out of this one.
You mean this might be the end?
No, never. Stay strong.
Don't get in my way!
Here I come! Dragon form!
Thunderblast! I can't feel anything.
Dragon, you'll pay for that! Not a chance! I'm not... Try harder! You're mine! Stardust! Try harder! My turn! Strike!
Come on.
Try harder! Now! Take this! It's on! Here I come! You're finished! No! You can't get here!
Aha! I know this. Recommended level. There was recommended level, but I didn't see it. Let's try this another one.
No holding back.
This will be a decent kick. When did I get so hot, flying freak? Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Here.
Not today.
Burning.
Here I come.
We are freaking invincible.
Nathan and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
Not in your dream. By the power of water.
Take this.
Raging cascade.
Shattering knock.
Ow!
Flame of fury. Burning.
Now you see what I can do.
You're mine.
Where are you going?
Win.
Now.
First strike. Power storm.
Burning.
Throw it. Kick.
Do it.
Swarm.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
Ooh.
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep a wide berth.
Lightning condemned!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's a healing arc!
Steel!
I was over... confident.
Stay away from my friends.
Not my finest.
Dragon swarm. It's over.
Lightning condemned!
Dragon swarm. Win. Mirage. Try harder. My turn. Dragon swarm. Time to let it rip. This one's all mine. Mirage! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Ha! Burn in hell! No.
Ow!
Here!
Ah! Okay, it says 20. What? 18. I'm not surprised then. Continue the main story. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind.
Should we really take this?
And Sushi's art is more interesting than my gaming. Okay. Ba-ba-bum-bum. The training grounds were there. Oh, how much? 6 hours. I am planning to stop it here anyway. I will stop it here. I will take break. What? What happened? Yes, this is that kind of game let's say 3 hours isn't enough. And it looks like Sushi is also stopping, so there is no... Actually... No, wait a minute. There is Yoshi Chief. Playing randomizer, it looks like. A minute, mute this. I'm just looking on who is live. There is nobody. Well, I will stop it here. Thank you. I will stop it here. And thank you for visiting, and thank you everybody who watched. I will see you next time. Bye bye.